Oh, hey, we're here! Hi, everybody!
Alright,
Happy
Yay!
2024!
we're back.
2024.
Who are you? I hadn't seen any of you since last year.
It's been a whole year.
It's been a
Yeah.
whole year.
It's been.
Some of us have been on cruise ships. Some of us have had people visiting. Some of us have done, absolutely nothing, which is probably more enjoyable than either of the two former things.
True.
It's arguable.
Hit or miss. It depends on the day, Berta. Depends on the
And,
day.
and who you're with. While doing said nothing.
Yeah, it's
But
how you can do nothing properly.
either
Yep.
way, we're here.
Yeah.
I would say we're queer, get used to it, but that might not be,
Yup.
accurate.
Wait, we said anyways.
And hey, I made the walls!
Yay!
Kind of.
Lol.
Lol.
I just didn't put the doors on them.
Oh, rip.
That's okay.
We'll pretend they exist.
Who needs doors anyways?
We will MS
Who
paint them into
needs
existence.
doors?
Who needs doors?
As long as you guys can't, see the rest of the building, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I could probably do this. So, it has been a while.
Hi.
It has been a while of a while. So,
Yeah.
StreamWorld, welcome back to War of the Eight. Last time we met, the group made their way to Faraniyah, finally. They were
Finally.
chilling with Echo's
It
family,
was an ordeal, okay?
and Echo's dad was being mad sus.
Yeah, just a little.
And they wish they knew what he was being sus about, but
And then they regretted knowing what he was being sus about.
yeah, but then
Yeah.
they also didn't still end up knowing what he was being sus about. They just know that he was doing sussy behavior.
Yeah.
Um,
He was being a sussy blocker.
and so the group was like, "Yo, I don't like this. We're leaving."
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No,
Mhm.
that wasn't an invitation for you to climb up on me, dog.
Are you sure?
But
Sounded like one to me.
Cat, you cannot just sit there.
That also
Felix,
sounded
nice
like
and
we're
weird.
we're having
Challenge accepted.
animal
Animal
takeover of the stream
Yeah,
here.
Animals want to be part of the session this
The
time.
dog and the cat want to roll some dice. So while heading to the inn last time around, no, get
Why
down.
is there a white fucking van parked in front of our house?
That's creepy. Speaking of sussy baka things,
It's like an RV camping van, so it's not
They
like
can't somewhere else.
a fully enclosed white van. Yeah, why are they in front of my house?
That's sus.
No,
You're
it's them
sus.
parking at someone else. They're visiting someone else and just parking in front of my location. That is a thing people in Tucson love to do here. I don't fucking know why. Dinner's done, Tony.
yeah, Tony.
Yeah, Tony.
Anyway,
Get your fucking din.
Anyways,
so yeah, the group left and they were heading to an inn, a tavern.
yeah.
The
Didn't go
fancier,
well.
the
Didn't
nicer
quite make
tavern,
it.
but they were
Stopped by ourselves.
stopped by. Ilar
Or
kind of
accosted.
became entranced by
A dance of some
by a
A
dance of
musical
some
performance
sort,
on the street.
which is not uncommon. But it was definitely not something Ilar was used to, and the group, or Cheske was trying to detect some magic, and that kind of drew the attention of the gathering crowd, and somebody departed, and
Violence.
and Cheske and Otinon pursued, with
Hilarity
Cheske
ensued.
using
Hey,
assaultative
what, guys?
magic to paralyze the person who was, going away.
Okay, I tried to persuade him
And
that we were
Otidam
fine,
tried to
we were
be-
his ward.
Persuading is a word.
Persuading
That's what I was trying to do.
I think I had you make an intimidation check based off of your
At
choice
least
of
you didn't-
word.
and I didn't.
At least he didn't brandish his weapon.
because you teleported in front of him.
Teleports behind you, nothing personal.
And
Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, you said intimidation because I just like appeared in front of him, but I was just trying to like, hey, sorry, like hey, we're in charge of him.
well,
we're with him,
and
sorry,
the
won't happen
intimidation didn't go super great, super
Yeah, I know.
poorly, super great. But it all started because Dustin and Wild Magic surged while trying to do the detect magic.
I forgot that's what happened.
Because it was he detected
too.
magic, and then he did an Arcana check on the magic, and then Wild
yeah,
surged
that
on the
was
Arcana
that.
check because he tides of chaos, because you
Yeah.
always tides of chaos. And
I mean, yeah.
so
You
that
always
so
tides.
basically all around, everybody started kind of freaking out a little bit and running around all over the place, and Cheske took the paralyzed individual into an alleyway, and the rest of the group said, or Rukia and
Before-
Echo were like, no, we're out of here, and they went inside. And Flower and Slate, very much in character for both of them, were like, I don't know what to do. But then when the chaos started, they also both went inside. And Ilar, after
And I
coming out of his
followed them
trance,
inside.
and Otinum followed them inside, and Ilar coming out of his trance, decided to help Cheske. And
He
in the
tried to tackle him,
process,
didn't he?
I tried
made
to
him.
tackle him, yeah.
Yeah, you try to tackle him, and in the process, made
I
himself
missed.
look more,
Suspicious.
more
More involved.
suspicious and guilty by association than anything.
Mhm.
And the guards came.
Wonderful.
The guards came, and the guy that was, accosted, basically told the guards, these guys were using, or this guy was using magic like crazy, and then they assaulted me, and
Yeah.
all hell broke
Yeah.
loose.
There was a slight embellishment of what happened, but like, it was more of like
Only
a,
very
he was
slightly.
upset.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was more a traumatic reimagining.
He was fearing for his life.
he was scared he was gonna die.
Traumatic reimagining.
And so they arrested Ilar very quickly, and then got Cheske to drop his concentration on the hold. At which point they also arrested Cheske and started carting them away with the intent of following after to apprehend whoever else was involved in the situation, because the guy said there was another guy in the situation. So yeah, so we'll go there. So
Back to woke.
back to Wote, and that was all in the span of a 2-hour session.
Yeah.
It's
So,
good to be back.
so we'll go ahead and continue from there.
Somebody cast polymorph on me, turn me into a toad.
So we'll start, because there would be a little bit of time between all of that going on. Rukia and Echo had gone inside even prior to all hell breaking loose.
Yeah.
So Rukia and Echo, we'll start with you, and then we'll kind of phase in the rest of them as they all kind of trickle in. So the two of you guys go inside, and it is very much a bustling tavern. You guys had gone to the nice one. It's very much a frequented inn, and it is a bustling. You can see a bunch of different people of all different backgrounds around. You can see some people that look, very much elegant and well, dressed and prim and proper. You can see some people who look, relatively nefarious, but staying out of each other's way, kind of sitting in their own little shady corners, being stereotypically shady. And you see, I forgot to pull up my notes. Hang on. The DM forgot to open his notes. Oh boy!
We will see you next time.
Was it those notes?
It's exciting. So, oh.
Did I get the wrong notes?
Yes.
I don't know.
Tony just saw the car
Mayhaps.
parked on the side of our house, and he's like, "That's a fucking camper. They better not be fucking camping outside of our house."
F.
They're just gonna start setting up a tent in your yard.
I will call the police.
Absolutely.
They may not come, but I'd call them anyways.
No, this is not the right notes.
I am listening, by the way. I'm just drawing.
How dare you? Were these the right
I've
notes?
taken measures after what happened last time.
You're good. He's just teasing.
Come on.
Is it
I
these notes?
really should name my notes
Got 'em.
differently from each other
Is it
instead of
these
just
notes?
campaign notes.
Yeah, probably.
These
And-
notes.
and
You
notes
would
one.
think a
No,
guy
just-
whose job it is in real life to be organized and keep everybody else organized would be a little bit more organized, but I have to do that for a living,
Well, it takes
so
energy. You use all that
Yeah.
energy at work.
No,
yeah.
yeah, no, that's exactly why. Because like mechanics, they never work on their own cars. They always drive shit boxes because they're fixing cars all day. They don't want to do that shit again.
Yeah.
Well, I am going to go check on the laundry real quick, but what Echo was gonna do was inquire about rooms.
Okay, yeah. So I did get my notes up. So as you guys walk in, so amidst all of the people that you guys see,
I know.
you can see what appears to be a bronze dragonborn
You wanna go out with me?
at the counter. She looks at you guys as you guys come in, and just kind of like waves you over, like one of those have a seat anywhere and I'll be right with you.
Rukia is just gonna look for like a seat that's a bit away from most people.
That you're gonna be hard pressed to find one.
Everybody's
because
in one of those.
it is a bustling inn, a bustling tavern / dessert shop,
And one without
/ restaurant.
that's not taken by someone else.
Yeah, you're able to find a table that has a couple of seats. It wouldn't be enough to fit everybody in the party, but it's enough to fit the two of you. So you're able to find a seat there, and
Okay, but like he knows that like the start of some shit happened outside anyway, not entirely.
yeah,
happened, it's the
well,
start.
you know that and that's why you're not gonna even have much time. So you guys get sat down, and she starts working her way over to you, and then you guys start hearing chaos outside. And you start hearing a lot of commotion. You can't hear actually what's being said, but it's like through the walls and the windows and stuff. And you guys look out the window and you can see people like running back and forth by the windows and stuff like that. Like it looks like utter chaos. And then, shortly after that, Slate and Flower just kind of come in the front door. Like
Do
they're not.
Do they look concerned?
That's up to them, but they don't. They don't like burst through the door. They kind of just like walk in. So Flower and Slate, you guys can determine how you guys would enter the.
They're pinching the bridge of their nose.
Yeah, Flower probably looks a bit exasperated.
From what you could see of Slate's face, they look a little perturbed.
He'll wave you down.
By this point, people within the restaurant have kind of started to crowd around the windows, so it's kind of you're not able to see anymore what's going on outside. And as they're kind of piling around and Slate and Flower are walking over, Otinam would kind of come in the door a little bit more hastily than Slate and Flower did. No, I don't know, Jerry. You tell me how
Yeah.
guilty you look, but you would definitely come in a little bit more hastily.
I don't necessarily think that I've done anything wrong, but I know that some shit's gonna happen because of the two that I left behind. So I'm doing that thing where you're trying to look like you're not running, so you do like a fast walk, but like completely straight up and down, like that thing.
Speed walking.
So yeah, so I do that. I come in. I work my way through the crowd that's by the window, and I zero in on the group, and I just want to like let them. I just want to tell them something real quick, and then leave them.
Okay.
All right. What shit did you start?
I mean, I tried to fix a thing. It did not go according to plan, and everything spiraled from there. They are probably going to come after me. They have already. I'm sure they're working on Alar and Chesuke at the moment, so I'm not going to stay by and implicate the group with the rest of us. But just so you know what's happening and where we may be.
Okay, and what about?
Do you like leave
okay.
the inn after that?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a back door.
So he just
where's Chesuke and Alar?
So he leaves because he said very specifically he was only going to tell you something real quick and then leave. So,
Yeah.
so-
I'm trying to like give you some information. I don't want to be that I'm talking to you guys, and then I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I guess we have to house 3 less people. I guess.
Well,
Because if Otinam came in here and said that, and the other 2 are gone, I'm pretty sure they're just arrested at this point.
Not good.
All right, well, we would like room for 5, please.
So she hasn't even gotten over to you. At this point, the bronze
what about-
dragonborn is trying to calm some of the commotion. And shortly after Otinam says his thing and kind of walks away, what did you say you were doing, Jeremy?
I wanted to see if I could like find a back door to
Make
sneak
me a
out
perception check.
Oh, God.
So what's
boy.
what's NATO doing?
So she kind of
I imagine
she
I don't
was kind of
remember if she was
chilling.
in
She
human or
was kind of
dragon.
sitting outside. No, she wasn't in her dragon form.
Okay.
Because you guys are in a city. So she was when she had come out when you guys were waiting and watching the performance. She was kind of just sitting there up against the wall, as she typically does when she's waiting for you guys to make decisions. But so she would have come in shortly after you, but she kind of pushes in with like a crowd of people that proceed to like sardine can their way through this this single doorway. And she kind of like gets shunted off to the side as she comes in, and you can see her looking around, probably for Otinam, but she's not like, you can see that she's not super worried. She's just kind of like scanning the room. And Jeremy, with the 21, you would see that they do have it. It's not necessarily a back door to the building that you see, but you do see kind of like the entryway to like a hallway, probably part of the tavern or probably part of the inn itself. That like where rooms and stuff like that would start.
I will head back there and try to find a bathroom.
Okay, you're able to find a bathroom.
And then when Nato's behind me, I'll just tell her telepathically, stay with the group. Don't make any inclination that you are connected to me.
Yeah, she doesn't even catch up to you. She because you separate. She comes in after you've already left the group and started looking for a way out. And if you tell her that telepathically,
Right.
she's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you out on if you're involved in any of this. So
Not a problem.
she kind of just walks over to the group and sits down with the rest of you.
What do you mean? We ride or die?
Ride or die, boys.
Yeah, ride or
Right,
die,
but
as in
now-
she'll
now-
break him out of prison. Like this.
And not that was effectively our walkie-talkie in it between me and the group. And if I'm with the other 2, then she's the connection between both halves of the group.
Yeah, you guys can communicate through the 2 of them.
As long as we can. Well, can. How many of us can speak Draconic?
I almost can't.
Oh
She
wait,
she speaks human now, or common now, human.
She's.
human.
Hold on.
I
I thought.
no,
that,
she
I thought that
only
wasn't the case.
she only speaks Draconic out loud.
With Rukia,
Oh, okay, my bad.
We're almost there.
Oh, yeah, you're
You
right.
Understand the most basic of Draconic?
Alar understands
yeah.
Draconic.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
we
got
Alar
one.
just got
We only
arrested.
need one.
So- Ella just got arrested, so
Nobody.
the only one who would come close to being able to help would be Rukia, and she would know that you speak broken, like limited draconic, and you could talk to somebody limited with certain, depending on the situation that needs to be relayed.
We do charades.
Yeah.
Charades.
Yeah.
Frickin'
Echo
charades.
does not know Draconic.
We have plans. It's fine.
Those are not the 3 other languages Echo knows.
That's what tongues is
So,
for, right?
I'm trying to get into
Yeah.
like the mindset of
I don't
really
think
broken
that's in the
draconic.
cleric spellbook though.
It would be
Is it? Hang on, let me double check.
I'll basically have you make checks, Alex, to see how able you're able to understand and then articulate back to her anything that needs to be said.
I think she
That makes
wants a
sense.
bagel.
I think she's asking for the discotheque.
Our neighbors are nice.
Is there a... Otinam has a cat in his pants? What?
Our neighbors have grass on their lawn.
Otinam requested service. Okay. I don't know.
that sounds kinky.
Ooh.
That is
Yeah,
very
that-
kinky.
Oh yeah, this is.
I wanna see.
let's do
So
this.
Rukia is just gonna be like, everything good.
she kind of just looks over at the rest of the group and just looks over at Rukia, and you understand enough to understand for now.
Rukia's gonna be like,
Because she
and
doesn't know that
Tom's
the
like,
others
"Oh,
are
boy."
getting arrested, so she doesn't know what's going on over there. And then
Okay.
shortly after that, so you find a bathroom to hide in, Otinam. Shortly after that, several soldiers come in through the door, and people kind of start to like funnel away from the door. And in tow with them, they have a man that Slate and Flower at least would recognize. The other two, you guys might have ran before they actually got a chance to see any faces or anything like that. Not ran, but headed inside. But Slate and Flower, you would recognize this guy as the guy that they accosted.
Running guy.
the running
The
guy.
running man.
And he looks really scared, but he's there because he's looking for somebody in specific. And the guards kind of like walk in, and one of them is like, fan out, just control the situation for now. And the soldiers kind of start like walking through the guests, and they start telling people to calm down and sit down. And one of the soldiers looks to the man, and he goes, "All right, which one is it?" And the man starts like looking around, like he starts kind of like looking around the room. And after a while, he's like, "I don't see him in here." And they're like, "Are you absolutely certain he came this way?" And he's like, I assume he did. I was kind of paralyzed at the time. Like, I was being dragged into an alleyway. like I just got a glimpse, but it looked like he came in here.
Are we in earshot to hear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you guys are getting all of the context third hand.
Echo's pretending to continue to look natural, waiting for service to come by, and is just shaking their head. So it looks like they're just being impatient for waiting.
And the soldiers go. They call over the Dragonborn, and they're like, "We're looking for somebody who came in looking suspicious." They're like, and the Dragonborn's like, "Do you have any more physical description than that?" And
You mean this entire city?
the soldier looks over to the man, and he goes, "Let's see, something unique. He had like a grayish, faded kind of looking skin. Not he looked like almost like Drow, and the Dragonborn's like, that's like, she like scans the room. She goes, there's like 20 people in here that match that description. She goes, any more specific
There's
than that?
no way.
And he goes, and he like, his eyes widen, and he's like, he had like scale patterns on his face. And the guard's like, this is...
just had to get artsy with his design. God damn.
The guy's like, well, I mean, that's just how the class would be too. Like that was
No, I
actually a
know, I know.
descriptor. The guard's like, all right, Drow
So sad.
with scales. Do you guys have a back door here? And she's like, well, yeah, but it's through the kitchen. She goes, we got the hallway that leads to the first floor rooms, but she's like, but I mean, I haven't seen. She's like, look at this place. It's all commotion. I haven't seen anything. And the soldiers are. He's like, all right, you guys take him and go down that hallway. And so the man kind of like looks sad, like scared, and like just follows them down the hallway. And he looks out to the rest of the room, and he's like, everybody go back to your meals. And he goes, but just know that nobody's leaving until we figure this out.
Oh boy.
We wanted to stay here. We wanted to get rooms.
He wasn't just talking to you. He's talking to the people who are just here to eat.
No, that was more in that. Oh no, it's like I don't have.
I mean, we were planning on being here anyway.
Otidam, you would hear in your head, they're coming down the hallway, brother.
Oh fuck.
They're coming down the hallway, brother.
So this bathroom,
Really, you
is this
mama.
like a closet bathroom, like single
Yeah.
toilet, or is it like a public bathroom, multiple stalls kind of deal?
Oh, no, public bathroom, multiple stalls, but it's like medieval style. They don't have a ventilation. They don't have a window in here. It's
Oh no.
like they have
Nope.
like a small ventilation that
That's
goes
what I was looking
outside.
for, no.
There's no
Is
doors
it-
in the stalls.
Is it
It's not a communal bath though. So there are doors in the stalls.
No, but
Oh,
is,
okay.
Sorry, I made that
is,
picked up.
is it like porta potty trough style, or do we have indoor plumbing in Faraniyah?
No, there's
Oh,
indoor
that's a
plumbing
good
here.
question. I didn't ask that.
So you can't flush yourself down the toilet.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
flush yourself down the toilet.
there's indoor plumbing, but you do have individual doors for each stall.
Neat.
I was no shit. I was hide in the fucking porta potty
Good to know.
if it was possible, but there's no window, and so I'm just gonna swallow my pride and assume the position, and I'm going to sit on the toilet and try to look like I've been here for a minute.
Gonna be arrested on the goddamn shitter.
I know.
So after a while, after a little bit, you can hear some loud banging outside the hallway. Otinam, as they're like going through the rooms looking for somebody. You can't hear. It's muffled
I'm gonna
volume.
loudly grunt. I'm gonna, like, loudly
No, I
grunt
mean like
screaming.
out in the hallway, like they haven't gotten into the bathroom yet. Like they're like knocking on
No, I know.
people's individual rooms.
Yeah,
And you aren't the only one in the bathroom.
I'm sorry.
You aren't the only one in the bathroom. There's
Fuck.
Sick.
but so you hear the bathroom door swing open, and one of the guards is like, "Hey, you! What are you doing here?" And you just hear, "What?" Like
What does it look like?
there's so you hear someone like taking in a deep sniff through their nostril, and then a lot of like coughing. And the guy's like, "What are you doing here, man?" And he's like, "Are you
So God.
are you snorting in here?" There's a guy doing like coke in the bathroom.
Fantasy cocaine.
Hell yeah.
And the soldier's
My
like,
boy.
"All right, we're coming back for you, so you just stay put." And the guy's like, "Yeah, man, that's fine." Like,
We're coming back for
Oh,
you.
man, you gotta be, careful with that fairy dust.
And he's like,
Let me get my rocks off first.
he's
man.
like, the guard's like, while you're here, did you see anybody that matches? And he kind of gives a description that the guy gives, and the guy's like staring at him like, Dave's not here, man. And he's like, no, not Dave. Drow-looking guy with scales on the face. He's like, I saw a dragon come in here, man. I'm pretty sure that he blew up the window.
God damn it.
They're like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I don't know, but I could hear him roaring in there. And they're like, okay, whatever. This guy's like just stoned out of his mind.
Again, way too stoned.
And so they start like looking at the doors, and after a second, they knock on yours, and they're like, "Hey,
Oh.
I'm sorry to interrupt what sounds like a painful
Can I-
endeavor."
Can I roll a Constitution check to see if I can like actually drop something?
Like actually push out a shit.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Let's do
Performance check.
Yeah, your performance might actually be higher, right? Let's do performance.
Is it performance?
to shit on shit on command.
It would probably be both.
To shit on command.
Performance check.
So performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate this.
so,
It's a 14.
so you squeeze one out. Now make me a con save to see how bad it smells after all them sticky buns.
Yes.
The garlic one.
the garlic knots.
God
Garlic
damn.
knots, yeah.
Not the nuts. Check or save?
Check.
What?
The save against. God.
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure I rolled the right thing. Hey.
Yeah, so you drop one, and it smells pretty garlicky. They went. I mean, you think about the fact that this is like, medieval style world, so that food, it may taste okay, but it went right through you, right? Like it's.
Hell yeah.
And you hear, oh man, that's rank coming from one of the soldiers. They're like, how long you been waiting to push that one out? And you start to like hear them, like some of them are like gagging. Like,
It's been about 15-20 minutes. Oh.
Alright, make me a deception check now. But you can have advantage.
Jesus fuck.
He's gonna get away. But...
I'm so sorry, everybody.
if this actually gets you out of being arrested right now,
I don't usually have to do a trigger warning for poop related content.
God damn it.
Just
You
a
never
sec.
get to roleplay going to the bathroom in these games.
No, I've only seen it once. This is the second time.
Okay.
You've seen somebody else try to hide in the bathroom by shitting?
No, but I've seen another part where a character was shitting in an outhouse. That's what it was.
Dungeons and Dragons is a fun game.
Those who
Sure
don't know.
is.
Um,
Sure is a game.
they
First time this kind of thing has happened.
yeah, they're like, okay, very clearly not you. They're like, you might want to give a courtesy flush in there. and they're like, well, I guess while we're here, while we're here, and that you hear a, hey man, I told you where the dragon lived, and you hear like clamoring as they're dragging away this other guy. So those of you out in the actual tavern, you hear some clamoring and a bunch of shouting, and it's hard to tell what the voice is coming from. But shortly after, you guys see the soldiers coming out, and they're carrying some random guy, and he's clamoring as they're dragging him behind.
Poor
and-
bastard.
They kind of look over, yeah, and you guys can see them kind of look over towards the guy that told everyone to stay in their places and stuff, and they kind of shake their head. And they're like, he's not in there. Just some guy having a really tough day. And then this guy, and they hold up the drug guy, and he's got like so much dust in his mustache, and it's like plastered to his face, like it's.
Aww.
Been doing
And
fairy dust for a while.
the lead soldier looks over at the dragonborn, and she's like, he didn't get that here. And they're like, all right, and the soldier's like, all right, fall in. And he looks at the man, he goes, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't give me a better descriptor than what you've done, then there's nothing we can do about that guy. But we do have the other two. And he looks at everybody and he goes, sorry to intrude, folks. Go about your meals. Go about your nights, your days. And, if you see anything suspicious, let us know. And everybody kind of just, like, scoffs, like they don't give a shit. And goes back to eating.
Any reward?
Any reward?
No.
And
Oh,
so...
I'm not getting arrested.
Otinam, you hear after a few minutes, you hear in your head the guards have left. And then you hear finish up in there and then come join us. And that last part is said with like if you could laugh telepathically,
Right,
like it would.
right.
Oh Christ.
Very well. I will give it a few moments to let everything settle so attention is not drawn to me leaving the bathroom.
Courtesy
Quick,
flush.
quick prestidigitation.
Trust me, I looked on it.
Thaumaturgy this shit.
Ilar,
Thaumaturgy.
Ilar and Cheske, after you guys are all wrapped up and led away, you're also blindfolded.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, that's hot.
And you
That might be
guys,
one of the dumbest things I've ever done.
you guys,
It works. It's
you
not
guys
dumb.
will be walking for a good bit.
Okay.
But it worked.
Are we like restrained?
Yes,
Or are we just okay?
yeah, you guys are manacled.
Medical.
Cheske, you feel like your magic is inhibited in your manacles.
Oh yeah, well.
Rip.
Fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
Eh.
Punk ass motherfuckers.
This isn't the first time your magic has been restrained in some way.
Okay,
Nope.
but the first time he blew up the ship. So
Yeah.
Prob-
Good
I'd
luck trying
teach
to
them
blow
a
up the
thing
ship
or
this
two.
time.
yeah, there's no ship.
there's no shit.
Yeah.
Otinam already blew up the ship.
Eh.
You sunk my battle shit.
Ew.
All right, so the rest of you, so you guys will be walking for a while. So the rest of you in the tavern, after a while, Otinam rejoins you, and the
Individual. No, I'm kidding.
hey, it's a drow guy with scaly on his face. Get him.
I'm not doing that.
And so Otinam, you rejoin them, and shortly after, the bronze dragonborn walks over and she sees you, and she's like, "Hey, aren't you?" No, never mind. I don't care. She goes, "What do you guys need?"
It's like, I don't give a fuck.
He's in it for the business.
I stopped caring a while ago.
She goes, "You don't make
We're
problems.
looking for
It's more of a you don't make
and
problems
food.
for me. I won't make any more problems for you." You were hoping for what, Lex? Sorry.
Rooms and probably a meal.
She goes, sure, the meal we can get you right now. How many rooms are you looking for?
You guys want your own or
I think five,
3 for now?
4, 3. How many people are
I would
here?
not, I would
Five.
not. I just would like to not room a Doti now, please.
She goes, well,
It's okay.
2, 3, 4,
1,
5.
2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 of us.
she goes,
Yeah,
sorry.
have any of you
Yeah,
guys
well, didn't-
stayed with us before?
No,
Oh,
so.
Echo probably has.
Has Echo paid to stay that much to stay here before?
I'd
this is a
imagine
nice
that
town.
Echo probably had a few date nights here.
Okay. Yeah, this is
And
yeah.
staying the night over, because, you know, having a relationship with someone in their household with parents is kind of hard, you know?
Yeah.
With Chesuke? With Chesuke?
I mean, hopefully.
With Chesuke, with
So, yeah.
Chesuke.
So I imagine I could be like, yeah, I have. It's been quite some time, though.
She goes, yeah, well then, obviously you already know this, but to everybody else, this is, the nicer, inn here in the city, and as such the rooms are pretty pricey. You're looking at 20 gold a night per room.
Chump change. I'm not there, but that's chump.
I mean, I've got enough of my own.
That is a higher price than what you remember, Echo.
Uh-huh.
Inflation.
But, you know, yeah.
But yeah, but it's also been like a year and a half since Echo would have been staying here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll pay for Otinam and Nato's room, and then I'll tip an extra 11 gold.
I'll pay for a night.
She goes,
Here.
yeah, she goes, rooms are pretty limited, so, she goes, so I don't think we can get you all right next to one another. We could probably get you guys on the same floor. That's perfectly fine, ma'am. We could probably get you guys all on the same floor at least. She goes, things are a little bit chaotic with, you know, all the people that are currently here right now. It's drawn a lot of attention.
I do want to make sure that the tavern owner knows that my tip is also a thank you for just letting me
For
be.
discretion?
Yeah, discretion.
She looks at you and she goes, we get all sorts here.
I think it's hell.
She goes,
I was really...
If rooms are short and Otinam wouldn't mind sharing, I can bunk with you, Otinam, and I can throw in some gold your way for the cost.
Oh, if you'd like to.
Sharing.
she goes, if we do, I mean, if you guys would like, we do have one large communal room. It's pricier overall. It'll allow you all to be in the same room, and you know, it's just don't know how you guys would feel about that. That room runs 50 gold for the room, so it'd be cheaper for each of you collectively, but it's more expensive than a room.
Rukia is not doing that.
Okay.
Wait, why would it be cheaper for us to do rooms separately when it's 50 for the big room and it's 20 for each of us?
So no,
And there's enough of us that we'd be paying 60.
yes. So that's what I'm saying. So it would be cheaper to get the big room than for each of you to do individually, but it's more expensive than an
misunderstood and
individual
thought
room.
You said the opposite.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I could be like, I mean, I'm fine with that. We have the money for that. If you guys want to.
I would like my own room, please.
I mean, you can also have your own room.
She goes, and I'm not trying to extort you all in any way, but transportation out of the city is currently closed. So if you're wanting an extended stay, we do have to ask for payment up front before rooms start filling up.
How long is the...
I don't know. She goes, I know the Admiral is here, for the duration of the games. She goes, but I don't know how many days that is. Last time he was here for 3 days, but I mean there have been occasions where he's been here for 2 weeks. So wow. I don't know, but you can pay ahead of time by the day. So if you want to pay for just tonight and tomorrow night to be safe, then tomorrow night you can pay for additional nights.
I'll do that.
So it'd be 40 for an individual or 100 for the communal room.
Well, that's right. I forgot I got a rifle too.
Yes, you did.
I got this gun.
Echo will drop 50 gold down towards the room.
just
If
wanna
anyone
shop
else
the
wants to drop money towards it. If not, then they'll do the full 100.
I'll put the other 50 down.
I think Otinam already put down 20.
Oh,
I
wasn't sure if Otinam had picked it back up after the...
No, I want to make sure
And
that Dragonborn she.
Yeah.
Then that would be 30 from you, Slate.
I'll put the.
I want to make sure that she knows that I appreciate her discretion.
Yes. She is discreetly telling you that she will continue to be so, as long as you don't cause her issues.
Naturally.
We'll try not to.
So Slate puts down the other 30. So
Yeah.
Flower, are you staying in the communal room, or are you getting your own room, or what are you?
We'll get the communal one with the others.
Okay. So everybody except for Rukia is currently staying in the communal room for the next 2 nights.
At least the next 2 nights, yeah.
She goes, as far as food goes, it is included with the room, so at least you've got that. If you want desserts, they cost extra, but the meals themselves are included with the room. So I can bring you guys out some meals, and a single glass of ale per meal. Ale, wine, one drink, basically.
Whatever you're fancy.
All right. Anything else?
I'll get a Long Island iced tea, Berto. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Can I get a Manhattan?
Nice.
Yes.
Actually, no. I'll have a Mai Tai.
You have a Mai Tai.
I'll have a Mai Tai.
That sounds.
Do they have a blender? No, I'm kidding.
Margaritas, baby.
I want a pina colada.
Can I have a Miami Vice?
Oh, Miami Vices.
Nah,
That was
Echo
a
would
thing on the
probably
boat.
drink
You
ale.
can tell they just got off a cruise. Okay. Anything else? Or are you guys just gonna enjoy your meals together? Do you want to talk to one another? Talk to Otinam about what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Ochinam what the fuck happened. So, what happened after I stepped inside?
After what?
What happened after I stepped inside the inn?
Oh, I tried to defuse the situation. It did not go according to plan. Cheske also tried to defuse the situation in a different manner, which worked even less. Ilar tried to use the situation on behalf of the guards, which also turned against him. So I left.
For this. So, the usual then.
Just about. Correct.
It sounds like it.
Also, there's still like the faintest shade of pink resembling like shamed blushing washed over Otinam.
And faint odor too.
You shut the fuck up. Probably yes, but shut up.
What smells like garlic?
start sniffing around the air.
Kitchen. It's the kitchen. Shut up.
If anything, Echo would probably be familiar and know exactly what the fuck affected you and be like, yeah, it's worth it though.
Respect.
Can't believe you wrote performance to take a shit.
I can't believe it fucking worked.
I can't
believe it's not
either.
butter.
I can't believe it worked either. I set that DC pretty, or no, I set that roll pretty well, but you know.
How long are they going to hold them?
Constitution check too.
What'd you say, Cole?
Well, Slate's gonna ask Echo how long they think that the guards are gonna hold them for.
No, that's a great question. I've never known anyone who got arrested here.
Oh no.
Sick.
Actually, wait. Birdo, tornadoes? Chaotic enough. Do you think he landed himself in jail a couple of times?
Cyclone, you mean?
Or
Cyclone?
cyclone, yes. Not bad.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Hurricane.
Yeah, you know. Squall.
Twista.
You. Yeah, his stuff would probably have been for like drunken stupor more than anything, right?
Yeah.
Like so.
Excess drinking.
Probably like he would probably have only been in for like a night, you know, just to shake it off or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe a bar fight,
guess
which would be like a day or so, but
it really depends.
you do know where the prison is, though, and
We
you know
can go there,
it's
though,
you know it's a
later.
decent walk.
Yeah. Where in the city is it located, Berto?
It is close to the docks. It's about here.
Okay, and we're
You
we're
are.
nearish the Coliseum, yeah? Like the nice
No.
inn was over
No,
here
the
somewhere?
the nice inn is this.
Over here. Yeah.
Oh, the nice inn is that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
It's in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's towards the docks. In the
Getting them
opposite
out of there is
direction
not
towards.
gonna be easy.
Well, you
anywhere we
guys
wanted
weren't.
to
You
go.
guys weren't gonna go to the Coliseum until the next day anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're
Well,
not going for it.
this is Sylph's temple, you said, right?
Yes, this is Sylph's temple.
Yeah. But there wasn't anywhere we were going over here today. Rip.
And it was getting to be evening, I believe, by the time you guys got here. So
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Thank you, cover of night.
So, I mean, we could get up early and go there early tomorrow morning and figure out what all's going on. And then, depending on that, potentially Coliseum still. If we've got them back and whatnot, you know. That's probably optimistic of me, huh? Says looking really disappointed. Just a little.
I like Felix's look.
We need optimism in times of shadow.
Yep.
It's the only light that brightens the world.
Damn,
Okay, Shakespeare.
that was emo.
He's a fucking emo elf, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Emo.
I think one more taco.
Always one more taco. You're supposed to have tacos yesterday, Lex. What the hell?
What?
Taco Tuesday.
I know.
It's Taco Tuesday, your favorite.
So what's your
Okay,
guys'
so
decision?
yeah, so we have our meal.
Yep.
Oh
Have
yeah,
an ale.
we still have to figure out if we're paying for the room in bulk, right?
No, you guys did.
We already paid for it.
Yeah, we did the $100 towards the big room. Or 100 gold, rather.
For 2 days.
Yes.
Oh, okay, got it.
So you
The
guys
rooms
just
are taken
you guys
care
just
of.
vibing through the evening?
Yeah, I guess.
I think after the meal,
Aggressively
I'll probably retire to the room early just to prevent others from seeing me. Just in case.
Cyclone wouldn't frequent anywhere near here, right? So, like, there wouldn't be a chance for me to go see him.
He would probably stay closer to the Coliseum and like the.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I was.
If
I
he
figured
was
it would
a
be over there near the docks or something.
yeah, as a frequent fighter, he would probably have like not necessarily like a lodging or like, but they would provide like rooms for their frequent fighters or at least housing nearby so that he can get there closer.
Right. Like, I imagine when Echo was fighting regularly, Echo probably had a spot until Echo had to step away.
They have a reward system exclusively for fighters called frequent fighter miles.
Butter Z.
Frequent fighter.
Okay. So you guys are just gonna vibe. So we'll switch over to the other group. Hi, other group.
Hello.
Let's go, Aylar. Let's go.
Let's go.
So you guys aren't.
Prison.
You guys know that you're walking for a good while, and like I said, you guys are blindfolded. But even through the blindfold, you can see that by the time you guys come to your first like stop, night has fallen. Like you guys can't see like the light kind of perforating through like your blindfolds or anything like that. And you basically hear a bunch of communication back and forth. You guys are being processed essentially, like initial processing. They're going over what you guys are being brought in for and that kind of stuff. And then they remove your blindfolds and you guys are standing at the entryway to a really large prison.
Oh boy.
And they look at both of you. The guards that are sitting there look at both of you, and they go, "Okay, so here's the deal." And he looks down at Cheske. He goes, "Obviously, you're an arcane wielder. It's not technically a crime, as long as you're not using it excessively and at the expense of causing mass hysteria in the immediate surroundings. But from what I'm told from reports, not only did you cause a minor panic with the surging explosion, but you also," and he looks through his notes, "used your abilities to kidnap and paralyze an innocent bystander and trap him within a wall of forceful energy." I got that right? Did I miss anything there?
I mean, you're not technically wrong.
All right. And he goes, "And you," he goes, "actually, my notes on you here are pretty limited. You were found on the ground at the scene of the incident and seem to have some form of knowledge of either the victim or the assailant."
That's correct.
Which is it?
I know him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do know him.
And what were you doing during said unlawful detainment?
So, how much? I don't remember what happened last session.
You literally tried to tackle Cheske.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that was it.
But I was pretty much.
And then
just
you lied
dancing
about not
with it,
knowing
yeah.
him.
Yeah, you
I mean,
Oh yeah, and then you lied about not knowing it.
yeah.
Yeah, my main thing was otherwise I was just dancing along to some nice music, and then panic just fucking happened, and I tried to stop him from doing whatever he was doing, and I just completely fucked up.
Yeah, you got a 5 on your deception check. That's what it was.
And you
Yeah.
face planted into the dirt, and then
And you barely missed.
Yeah.
You face planted the dirt and then tried to lie your way out of knowing him.
Yeah.
He goes,
I think
"Okay,
if I-
so
yeah.
I did hear
If I-
I did hear that this was preceded by a bardic performance in the street. We have actually apprehended the performers as well because they were also using magic to charm the people who were paying them. So they've been apprehended as well."
If
Give
I
up.
may.
Okay.
He's like, if I may, I was trying to stop him from just giving out gold to the bardic performers, which is why that all happened. I was sensing some magic, and
And he goes,
Arguably, you did
"I
a little too
assume,"
much.
and he looks at you and he goes, "I assume that you have a writ from the tower stating that you're allowed to practice magic lawfully outside of Ensirion." And he's looking at you, Cheske.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to answer no.
He goes, "So you were trying to enforce the law while yourself illegally using magic outside the tower's consent."
Yes.
Magic Batman.
Magic.
Goes, "Okay, there's
Batman.
a lot to process there." And he looks over. He's like, "Hey, get the Ensirian communiques." And the other guy's like, "Ugh, but it's so late."
It's so
And
late.
he's like, "We gotta report him."
I know how much of a pain in the ass this is, right?
Yeah. Oh,
no.
yeah. Yeah.
This is
You
why
know that at this stage, Cheske is now going to be reported to the tower in Ensirion for illegally practicing magic outside of the tower without having undergone
see.
trials, all that kind of stuff. So
This is why
Cheske's
you
in-
don't admit to anything.
So Cheske is just in for some red tape bureaucracy. So
Yeah.
he goes, "Well, fortunately for you, we don't hold people while the tower hunts them down. We just provide their last known location. They deal with apostates on their own. We are in no obligation to assist the tower. We do so more out of peacekeeping. However, we do have you on assault, battery,
Unlawful imprisonment.
abduction, unlawful detainment, and vigilantism, all of which will confine you to this facility until you're able to actually, go on trial. Which he goes, "When's the next trial?" And he kind of like flips. The guy kind of next to him kind of flips through the pages. 3.5 months. And the guy goes, "Yes, 3.5 months."
Well, that'll be enough time to get the Syrian communiques.
He goes, "You can pay the bond. Well, you can't pay the bond because we're confiscating your goods. But if you have somebody that would be willing to pay the bond is set at." And he goes, "What would the bond be set at for?" He goes, "What did I just list? 7 charges?
100 gold."
He goes, "The bond would be set at 1,000 gold for the pair."
Do I? I just want to check. Not that it really matters, but.
Cheska goes, "I have 30 gold. If you let me go right now."
Get you a nice crisp coin.
I do have 30 gold. I have 38 gold.
I only have like 9,000.
Only.
Yeah,
we're confiscating that.
I had
He's
like
like-
12,000, but I spent it all.
Like, oh man.
Guess who would have enough money for that?
Everyone.
A lot of people would have enough money for that.
Yeah.
I don't anymore.
That's a lot of charges.
That's a lot of charges.
Yeah.
Do you have
lot
to
of
like,
charges.
take all my goods? Can I just like be a good man and just sit in a cell and rot?
You wouldn't deprive an old man of his walking stick. Would you?
His walking.
He goes, What are your good... Do you have weapons on you?"
My walking stick.
Because we're not buying that. We already established you're an arcane wielder, so we're not letting you have your walking stick.
Oh man.
He goes, "As for you," and he looks over at Ilar. He goes, "Your charges are a lot more minimal, but your bond's already been paid."
Ooh.
Oh.
And the guy's like, "What? The other guy like looks at him. He's like, "What do you mean?" And he goes, he just kind of like taps on his head, and he goes, "Oh, gotcha."
You're Mr. Silverwood.
Bomb.
So he walks over and he unshackles Ilar, and he goes, "You're free to go. At least for now. Faraniyah's justice system is... Well, when it comes time, when we know how to get a hold of you. Let's just put it that way. Don't think you can hide from us."
I wouldn't think so.
Cheska's gonna be like, "You're just gonna ditch me here, bro?
Really, Cat?
You're not gonna stay with me?"
I think you deserve a night or two.
Okay, you know what? That's totally fair. Yikes. I'll remember that.
I'll remember
Just
that.
say we'll remember that.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
gonna say,
exactly.
On the top left corner, Chasquet disapproves.
Cheska disapproves.
Jessica disapproves.
Yo, so do I get my own cell, or am I stuck with like a bunch of like hardened criminals?
Dog, you're in Gen Pop, son.
We're in the gulag.
Magic.
I mean, did you see his record?
How do I pull...
That's 7 charges.
There we go. Here you go, Dustin. I'm pulling
7
you.
whole charges.
I'm pulling you to the scene that you're at. No, get down.
Oh, let's go.
Or it should be pulling you. Does it say that you're loading, Dustin?
Nope. Oh, there it goes.
You have your own cell.
Really small thing.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
You would actually have some visibility. Hang on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pick the lock because they forgot to take away my tool picking kit.
You are probably
No,
being.
No, it's
Keys-
okay.
Did you
Off-
keister
off-
a lockpick set?
Off in the corner, there's a dog with the cell keys in its mouth. Just gotta lure it over.
Why did this not give you?
Man's best friend, that one.
And if you fail, he mauls you.
Oh, shit.
Fair, fair.
There, you can see a little bit through your doorway.
Little tiny bit.
You still get the key, but he mauls you first.
Oh, I'm back at the Faraniyah map.
What? Did you move to the Faraniyah map?
No. Oh, there it goes.
This is gonna take forever to get back to the inn.
Yeah, it will. So yeah, Ilar, they unshackle you.
I mean,
And they look at you and they go, "You're free to go."
All right. Thank you very much.
Like, do you want us to hail you a cab?
That would be nice. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta pay for it.
I'll pay for it. It's
We
fine.
got cabs here.
Yeah, they have. Well, remember they have the transportation service. It's just really expensive usually.
Mm.
Um,
but you know, Ilar's rich.
but they
Richmond.
Rolling in.
they kind of wave down. They wave down one of these carriages for you, and they're like, "Where are you trying to get to?"
Hell.
Trying to get to. I don't know the name of the inn. 'Cause I assume
really
Ilar
nice
would
inn.
have.
The desert
way in.
the desert dessert.
The
The
desert.
desert dessert.
The
Yeah,
way-
yeah, that's what they called it.
Their competition in terms of bakery.
Yep. I mean, in the way
They must
Walmart
win.
competes with the local mom and pop shop.
Yeah.
uh,
Cheesecake Factory.
or in the way Cheesecake Factory competes with Walmart. This would be more accurate. So the driver lets you know it'll be 100 gold to get you back there.
That's fine. I'll pay the 100.
Oh, but you couldn't pay the 1,000.
He could, he just didn't
But
want
you
to.
Could,
use
yeah.
a day or two in there first.
It's
I saw like half of what happened, so I think yeah, there's a bit of Jesus Christ. Think about your actions.
Hang on.
Yeah.
My dog is bugging people. Come here.
Yeah. I was thinking about the whole performers thing, but then Berto said that they got arrested, so I'm like, should I still ask about
Well,
it? I don't think so.
They got arrested because they were using magic.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll get you
but
out.
Yo, I remember that one time you tried punching me for no reason. I think this is payback. You owe me one.
So yeah, Ilar, you take your carriage back to the inn, and as you do, you can kind of see out and around you, and you're moving pretty quickly.
Faster than walking.
And hey, guess what? You can see that same figure behind you, following you,
It's still
keeping up with
This
you,
guy again.
Ah.
It's your sleep.
keeping up with you the
It's-
whole way.
Yeah, at this point it is.
Guy.
My sleep paralysis demon.
You're a wake paralysis demon.
You're awake paralysis.
So just
You're Alan Wake,
my,
bro.
my demon,
Yeah, exactly. You're Alan Demon.
daggone
Alan
demon.
Daggone demon.
Just rolls off the tongue.
I think Flower would probably gone outside to get some air anyway.
Flower went outside to get some air.
Yeah. Just cause my
And you're
god,
How dare.
this just keeps happening.
Fair. Flower's like, I'm so sick of this shit.
Yeah.
Magical being arrested.
So Cheske, they do take your gear all away.
Oh.
They don't strip you of your clothes or nothing, but they do take your staff, they take your pack, they take all of your stuff. And then they put you in the cell that you can see.
What about me, Sue?
They don't find Misu because they
Oh,
don't
let's
go
go.
through your They don't go through your clothing. They pat you down, and as they're patting you down, you can feel Misu kind of like crawling around the different
Squirming
parts of
around.
your body while like avoiding them, and your cloak is, heavy enough that they don't see the movement, or they just attribute the movement to them patting you down.
Put Misu into the prison pouch.
You're arrested with me.
But
When the guy's frisking me, I want him to be like, "Yo, at least take me out to dinner first."
They just do bits on the prison guards.
the guy goes, "From what I understand, you would have had dinner just fine if you weren't an idiot," and keeps patting you down.
I mean, yeah, but we can have dessert.
You would have had that too.
Holy
Guards
smoke, you are
having-
dense.
If you're trying to seduce him, you're not gonna win. Do you think you're the first guy that's come in and tried to seduce a guard?
The
Oh, no, I
asexual
was
prison
just-
guard.
I was just saying,
Asexual
at least take me out to dinner first.
Just take me out to dinner. What the fuck?
They do when they put you in the cell, they do take the manacles off and you feel your energy restored. They don't seem to care that you could do magic inside the prison.
All right.
Huh.
Mm.
That's a scary thought.
But they put you in there and you can hear other people like in the room, in the prison with you. You can see other doorways and stuff like that. But you only see, a little bit of the room itself because most of it's just it's walls. It's not bars. So you see like one guard, which seems like not enough for a jail full of rooms.
Do I want to try to charm this guy? That's the real question.
I respect that.
You
also.
can hear another guard, actually,
Oh.
because of your passive.
Ooh.
You can hear that there is another guard in there. You just can't see him because he's out of your range of sight.
All
Actually,
right,
there.
I got an idea.
That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
So check this out, Berto. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. This thing can create
Cast
sounds.
fireball.
Do harmonicas exist in this game? In this world?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like a pan flute.
You trying to do
Yeah.
you trying to do the how dry I am?
He's just gonna throw down a minor illusion to play the harmonica that plays the harmonica sound. That's like wow 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 wow.
Doesn't Minor Illusion have a material component?
No, I have it
actually.
as a cantrip.
No? Oh, okay.
Because I used it when I was stuck in the water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have a verbal component either. I think it's just somatic.
Yep.
The prison harmonica.
Yep.
Just a sec.
All right.
Do 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 do.
So the guards did not say anything about me. Like, oh yeah, you deserve a night or two. It's like, oh wait, he's going to be here 3 months. Oh, he's not going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
here 3 months.
Yeah, I'm stuck. This is where you guys forget about me, and then I come back a strong mage saying, "Hey, I got privilege."
Chesuke was the big bad all along.
Yeah, you come
This
back
was
as a
his
villain.
origin
Okay,
story.
but do you realize how much XP you can get in prison?
Yeah, there's prisoners everywhere. Just magic missile them all.
Oh god.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
probably
can,
got commoner stats.
I listened to a D&D podcast where one of the characters got trapped in prison for like 5 years or something, so they had them roll to see how much working out would actually affect his stats, and he leveled up like 6 times.
Them prison gains.
Yeah, the prison games.
What level do you get? What levels do you get in prison?
Probably just strength.
What class is that?
Well, you can
Barbarian.
get some dexterity out of it,
Yeah.
right? Getting in them prison fights, you learn to just be a little
Monk
faster
maybe
at
a
dodging.
little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of monk, I guess.
Fighter.
Depending on what you do
Depending on
with
what
your
you do,
time.
yeah.
Like if you're sitting there like in meditation a lot and stuff, monk for sure. But
You might be able to argue ranger, but like with improvised bullshit because it's all about survival.
yeah, I would probably just give you the improvised feat at that point, like the improvised weapon, fighting style, or
yeah.
whatever.
Warlock.
Warlock
Oh,
could be
because
a good
because
one.
you're trying to like sell your soul to get you out of there.
Yeah.
Prison
Dusty
bitch
becomes a
class.
Sorlock.
Cat.
All right, so Dustin, you just kind of chilling.
Yep. My
Alright.
my illusion's just gonna play that little harmonica. It's gonna make the harmonica sound.
Mouth harp.
Okay. Then if
Hardwood.
eventually, Ilar, you make it back to the inn. And as you get out, and they drive you away, or they drive away, it's late enough by the time you get back there that it's like late. Like I would say the rest of the group has even gone to bed at this point.
It's a few hours to walk there, and it was evening, and it's probably like, yeah.
Yeah, and so as you do,
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
hey, everybody settle down.
Is it the figure? Is it the figure?
The guy?
Where
As you
is-
do,
The
a cat,
guy.
You see.
Purple guy?
cat appears
Oh,
down an
I
alley.
left my plate in there.
Is that
You know,
The
is that
guys?
the bite, is that the bite of 87?
God
Stab
damn
you.
it, Alex.
Where is the thing? What? Did it delete my thing again?
How dare it delete the thing?
It might
I'm
have
trying to
deleted my
draw
thing.
here, and the cat just keeps laying down on my drawing thing.
Oh, I
Draw
was
on the
gonna
cat.
make one more taco.
Yeah,
Uh,
like see.
Mm-hmm.
worlds. Music. What? It did
Which
delete
one?
my thing.
Oh,
No.
How dare it?
how dare!
Where did it go?
YOLO it.
Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
You stopped by an FBI agent and wondering what you're doing out so late.
No.
I don't even know where it
there's-
went.
Rip.
Oh, it doesn't exist then.
Oh
good to
yeah,
go.
it just doesn't
Far
exist.
Oh.
I don't think it is what you think it is. Maybe.
Oh, Cheske was sentenced to the abyss.
Cheske
Rip.
died.
I was
3.5
really hoping they
months
just
in the
throw me
prison.
as a fighter in the Coliseum, but that won't work.
I was thinking that too.
Yes,
The worst part is I was thinking that.
Mhm.
sir,
Earlier
on your
today.
charges.
Fight in
Yeah,
the
on the flip
Coliseum.
side, you end up
To
having
fight
to
in the
fight
Coliseum.
Echo.
Cat, don't touch that.
I would probably lose.
If you win, you earn your freedom. If you lose, well, you
Well,
earn
maybe.
Man,
death.
it's
If you
totally-
had the
it's
chance
totally
to
gone.
change your fate, would you?
Rip,
I
I'm
guess
sorry.
It's just totally gone.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
I'll just have to use
What
something
was it,
else.
Birdo?
It was music, but I'll just use
I was
something
gonna
else.
say, was it a music file?
Yeah.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
No,
gonna
I don't want to
play?
use that. I don't want to use that. I'm mad.
Yo, I just noticed. I'm not sure if these hardened war
Does
criminals
that
are
work?
across the hall. Should I
No, the
just
war
like,
criminals are outside.
should I just appear in their cell real quick?
Yeah, this will work.
Get a quick
This will work
banging in.
fine.
Bonkai.
Bonkai.
Creepy.
Let
Well,
me
his name
show
is
you
creepy.
my bankai.
Final release.
Oh no.
Okay. So as the carriage rides off into the distance,
I like the title.
yeah, just as creepy.
Gonna have to refresh. I can't hear it.
You look around, and even though it's night, and you normally wouldn't be able to see a shadow in the dark, you can see at the same distance this figure is still there. but it's slowly getting bigger. Like it's coming closer to you.
Man, this is some Silent Hill ambience. Damn.
There we go.
How far away am I from the inn?
You're at the door.
Walk towards it.
Surely nothing bad can happen. Bro.
Open door. Look at door.
Right?
It's
Use door.
how
How
fast is it moving towards me?
Fast enough that you're noticing it getting bigger, but
Oh,
it's
shit.
not. It's not. It doesn't look like it's in a full sprint or anything
It's
like
not
that.
booking it.
Like it would take a bit to get there.
Fight it, Alar. Fight it.
A little bit.
You won't. No balls.
Damn.
How long have I been like? I've known this thing has been following me since
the
at least, like,
desert.
for a while. Right? The
Since
desert.
Yeah, that first night in the desert. That's what
Yep.
separated you from everyone.
It's gonna be some little kid. Hi, I'm Paul.
Could turn out to be nothing at all.
The weirdest
The
part
DNA
is
monkey?
choosing now to be a little bit more
Yeah.
active rather than by yourself in the middle of the desert.
Maybe it wasn't close enough.
I mean,
Maybe it wasn't
now
close
now
enough.
he's by himself in the middle of the desert still, but in civilization.
Yeah,
What do
but
you
like
want?
he's not alone. There's people
Hmm.
like if he screamed, someone would hear him.
Maybe.
What do you want?
You hear no response. It just keeps getting closer. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
That's why. All right.
no.
With disadvantage again, Felix.
Oh my god.
Is he within 30 feet of my sleeping body?
No.
No.
Ah.
Charisma save disadvantage.
Oh, this sucks.
This is just gonna go public. So
Nice
I
nat
know.
one.
Ah.
Well, the other one was a 2, so.
You know, it wasn't
Yeah,
that
you're
good.
fine.
It wasn't like it was gonna be that much better,
Well,
right?
look, Islar's not having the best day, okay?
At least it wasn't Cheska.
That's true.
Yeah, it could have been Cheske.
Well, it could have worked out for him.
That's
Automatic
true.
Search.
So you feel your mind start to kind of like rack with pain
Oh no.
as this thing is getting closer, and you almost like uncontrollable, like reactionary, without thinking, you go to reach for the door, almost in fear, but not quite, and you go to jiggle, and the door's locked behind you. And as you do, the building whisks away like dust.
Domain expansion.
And then you look
no.
around, and the buildings all begin to kind of crumble and fade
No.
Oh no.
until you're basically
It's
standing.
Silent Hill.
You're basically
Genjutsu.
standing in empty desert, with this thing getting even closer to you.
Oh fuck.
It's just in the desert.
But the whole time, there's no features that are discernible. It's just silhouette in the darkness that's moving closer to you.
Did I hear you say domain expansion?
That's what it sounded like.
Yui Tengai.
Bonkai.
what would he try to do? There's some. If he's fearing for his life, I feel like he would default to trying to fly away.
Don't be a bitch.
So I guess yeah, I would probably turn tail and turn tail, try to shapeshift into a quetz and fly away.
Okay. So you are able to shapeshift.
Yeah.
And you begin to fly away, and as you do, like you're flying away from it, and it's keeping up with you, but it's staying on the ground. And you kind of like look back at it to keep watching it follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And
You motherfucker.
You find yourself. You turn around just long enough to like stop yourself, and you're sitting again in front of your home city in that central square, seeing the children and the people of your village hung up on stakes again. Like almost like you've been transported, and you like stop and you like see them kind of just like just dangling there.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, he's fucking afraid right now.
Bung.
Does anything else happen, or? So if you're hovering there in front of him for a second, trying to catch yourself, you would hear some small laughter in the background of your in your mind, and the face in front of you, the eyes would kind of like open up, but they would be kind of like rolled back where it's just the whites of the eyes.
Yep.
And the jaw would kind of like drop open, like kind of like dislocate and drop down. And you would hear a "You caused this," and then you'd be met with basically another.
Bertle's got that scream soundboard.
I do got that scream soundboard.
You'd be met with another wham.
And the whole time in the background, you would hear this music. And at first, you can't put your mind. No, not this. At first, you can't put your mind to it. Like you can't sift it through. But then you start to hear instrumental, and it starts to sound familiar.
Familiar in what way?
As though you've heard it before.
Oh my god. Triggered him instantly, Bertle.
Make me feel so young.
Where do I know this from?
Every time you recognize the song when it creeps into your mind when you feel yourself losing control of your senses around you. In the times that you've turned on your allies without knowing.
Highest balls.
See. Highest.
And as it kind of gets louder and louder into your mind, you start to look around, and you start to see you and your friends as children playing. And you're still hovering, like in the sky, kind of like watching this play out, and you see yourself running down there playing with them too. And then the version of you looks up at you, and you just hear in your mind like a whisper of, "What have we become?"
What have we become? Oh no.
And it feels like it's actually asking you a question. Like the question is actually, they're expecting an answer.
It's not rhetorical.
The only thing I can think he has is like, I don't know.
What am I?
Monsters, maybe?
He's found you.
Who is he?
And the small version of you kind of smiles, and then looks as another young boy runs up next to him. And you recognize the boy as well as one of your childhood friends. Gotta pull up the name here. Will, yep. And he looks up at you. He looks up at you, and he kind of like slowly waves, and like starts to smile like very slowly. And he goes, "I've found you, Ilar." And you'll pay for everything you've done and everything you've let happen.
Thanks, I hate it.
And then you are whisked back to the city.
I was digging that song.
Back in jail.
You are standing back at the entrance
It is a nice song.
of the desert. The city has reappeared around you, and at your feet are 7 bloodied corpses.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Shit.
Whoa.
And on your hands is blood.
Oh my god.
And you look at
Damn
your
it,
hands.
AR.
You look at your hands, and you look at the corpses, and it's consistent with you having slashed and gnashed into them.
That's at least 7 charges right there.
At least 7 charges, you know.
I don't know, man. He's got deep pockets.
This is
One
only
per
getting
person.
worse.
1 per person.
Well, there's probably more than 1 per
What are
person.
we supposed to do now?
I mean, we don't know what
That's
happened.
actually a good question.
Well, it's not for us to worry about.
Yeah.
That's
We don't
an
know what
ALR
happened.
problem. L plus
That's
ratio
an
plus you murdered.
problem.
I think Ilar is thinking that he simply cannot stay here for probably
You think?
many reasons.
Good call, good call.
I don't think I could stay here. Looks down, bloody hands, dead bodies.
How are?
Hmm.
What time is it? Like, where's
It's
the moon in
like
the
dead
sky?
of night.
Dead of night.
Dead of night.
Yeah, all of these guys are super dead at night.
Hmm.
Yep,
What
they're
am I
super
doing?
dead
There's
of night.
7 fucking bodies. How the fuck?
Man. Why can't you do that when we're fighting with us?
Damn, bro! Gotta throw some shade?
I'll do
Well,
what
you-
I've always done.
While you figure out what you're
Leave.
gonna do, I gotta go bring my food inside. So
All right.
I will be right back. Stream World, we're gonna take a break. Okay, we're back.
Music.
Felix, you asked.
I asked if I recognized any of the bodies at a quick glance.
So, make me a medicine check because they're pretty
Oh
Disfigured.
they're pretty
You,
disfigured.
you really did a number on him, huh?
Unfortunately,
You fucking
probably.
hit hard. You transform for that too. Holy fuck.
I mean, yeah, he can transform into
Right.
many different dangerous animals.
Do you want me to tell
Check
you
under
in
your
private, or do you want me to say it out loud here?
Private.
Check under your nails, see if there's actually any like flesh under.
Oh, come on, dude.
No, there are reasons.
Okay.
Ah!
What?
I don't know if that's the reaction we want.
Yeah,
Felix?
I don't think so either, dude.
I'd know those intestines anywhere.
How did they taste, Taylor?
Oh no. Is it
Like-
us?
Like gumbo.
Why? Okay, why would we be dead?
Felix, is
Birdo
it us?
strikes again.
Fuck you.
I heard that from over here.
Damn.
You supplied the
By that
ammunition.
also, by that
I don't know how
reaction,
you
I'd also
really
say
feel.
no. Because he doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, the first one you said, if he recognizes that, he's running the fuck away, and that we're shifting to the owl and we're flying away. I'm trying to find like just the most remote fucking place.
Well, you did have a house that was said that you could make use of.
Yep. Okay, I mean, sure.
You should at least wash the blood off your hands.
All right, so you
There's
fly.
gonna be
So
a
you
second
fly
one.
to the far end of the city throughout the course of the night.
I am getting the fuck
Basically,
out
you're
of there.
you're flying to there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a long flight.
Okay.
Cat. Fuck the
Birdo, you can't do that.
But I can, and I did.
Seems like he just did, yeah.
You remember when you guys were gonna wake up to a surprise? This
I
is
feel
far
like we're
worse
about
than-
to be
this-
surprised.
This is far worse than I imagined.
Oh no.
Thank you, Bugaboo. Oh,
I don't
how,
know, man.
how
Everything
good.
seems alright for us.
Everything's going fine. I don't know why you guys would think otherwise.
Why were they there?
I explained
Why?
why. Or at least to give you insight as to why.
Explained why.
Um,
God damn it.
patrons?
Yeah.
Okay, so you fly the rest of the evening, and when you get to this house, it looks as though it has been recently lived in.
I
Like
wonder
very
why-
recently. Like there are still, not servants. When you get there, it is. Ilar would know what unseen servants are.
Yeah.
That are tending to the house, tidying it up, making the beds, setting the couches, stuff like that. And one approaches you as you get close. Oh, I guess do you stay in owl form or do you transform back when you get to the house and see that there's no one
I'll
there?
transform back when I get to the house.
One of them approaches you, and it's not really talking to you, but you understand its intent. It's asking if you would like it to draw you a bath, to wash off the dirt of the day, the soil of the day.
Dirt and other things.
And other things, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
only that.
you don't know why. You don't fully understand what's going on, that these guys are just tending to your every whim, but they tend to your every whim. As long as it doesn't require them to leave the premises. So they draw you a bath, they help you strip down to get clean, they actually clean you if you allow them to, they prepare you a
Sure.
meal, they bring you things to read, they treat you and pamper you like royalty. And I would imagine that it makes Ilar feel a little bit ill at ease.
A little bit. just a little
But there's
bit.
nobody else there. It's just you.
Yeah.
And there doesn't seem to be anything that would identify to you who was there before you. It's just whoever is there seems to know you enough, or at least you pass some kind of like scan or something that they know that you are someone who is supposed to be here and to be tended to. And so they spend the evening doing so until you're able to, get situated in bed, and then they basically stand there at the door, inside your door, kind of just facing you, motionless, silently. You wouldn't even know that they were there unless you're paying attention to the fact that they're there. And you've heard of magic that can do something like this, that can conjure like a mansion, but it doesn't usually leave a permanent fixture. It's usually like this lasts for a week, or this lasts for 8 hours, or whatever. So this is a little bit more than that. This is somebody mass conjuring unseen servants. But yeah.
Do I know how? Yeah, I guess that's a little terrifying. But also, I need a nap after that. I need to fucking sleep.
I need a nap.
Okay. So I guess we'll go to the next morning then.
Oh boy.
So the rest of you awaken, and pretty peaceful awakening. Those of you who are in the group room kind of waken at least a little bit close to like Echo would wake up early enough to commune and prepare spells and stuff like that, and they wouldn't be loud necessarily, but they still would start to kind of, just them moving around and communing and stuff would kind of start to wake up the rest of you guys. Nato is the second one to wake up, and she just kind of sits over by the door and just watches being followed.
Watch out.
Thank you so much for the Lysane Games? Thank you so much for the follow.
Lycan.
Buddy of mine.
Maybe.
Thanks for the follow,
It's
Lycan.
different.
I don't know why my alert didn't play the text again. I fucking hate Twitch
Your alert
sometimes.
is broken.
Was that supposed to be the laugh?
Mm-hmm. It's a gif of that scene and then the audio.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, so you guys all awaken normally. I mean, Rukia, you would also wake on your own to start communing and stuff like that, but obviously in a separate room.
I do have one question.
Sure.
Before all this, before going to bed, can I read my Draconic book?
Yeah.
I know I won't have any help because I am alone, but
Sure, you can make
what's
me an
the roll
intelligence check.
again? Okay.
I believe.
Kobe.
Nice.
One more successful check, Alex, and you're there.
Oh.
Yes! Okay, one more.
One more.
But yeah, so if there's nothing else, you guys would all head down for breakfast or whatever.
Yeah.
It was a quiet, peaceful night. Probably more so because Chesuke wasn't there causing chaos.
Let's go.
We didn't find any magical staffs under the floorboards.
No magical staffs under the floorboards, no wild surges to worry about.
No
No
dead
one's
bodies.
yet. No
We
one's
do have
no-
some dead bodies at the front door, though.
No one's
I'm pretty sure they've been discovered by now.
When you guys
Probably.
get downstairs, people are just casually and calmly eating their breakfast meals. You guys are able to sit down and get your breakfast. You don't know any different. So, as far as you're aware, Ilar and Chesuke are both in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where else are they?
Yeah.
I think I should let the lot of you guide us going forward. I do not trust myself in this town.
I suppose that's fair. I gotta figure out what I want to prepare.
Without knowing what happened.
Yeah, and like I'm trying to think like what all Echo would prepare in case of both Colosseum and just general, what if we have to break them out of prison shit and all this,
Yeah.
you know, what
Your
all we're
jailbreak
thinking about.
spells.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I figured as much.
One of them is definitely going to be tongues, though.
Oh,
Tongues.
Yes.
Refraining from a joke.
Brigade is again the breakfast.
Try tongue, butthole.
No.
All right. So what would you guys like to do? Chesuke, you wake up in prison.
Let's go.
Chesuke stays up
Everything's
all night
fine.
playing "How Dry I Am." How dry I am.
What?
It's an old song that drunkards would sing when they had no alcohol to
Okay.
drink.
Sure.
We should go check on Ilar and Chesuke.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Berto, does the Cloak of Displacement have a hood?
No.
Whoa.
I mean,
If it were a cape of displacement.
I guess, yeah, it would.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna put the hood up, just to try to help obscure my visage as best I can.
Cab. Cab.
I don't like the words you're using.
What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
Cab.
Okay, I'm sorry if I missed it. Where did you guys say you were going?
The jail.
Chesuke
Okay.
and for Chesuke and Alar, as far as we're aware.
Okay. So, are you guys walking there?
If we're trying to get to the Colosseum, also we should probably take
Yeah, I think for this
Yeah.
one we'd
the carriage.
probably ferry there.
Felix, I'll let you stew in that a little bit, and then I'll come back to you for your boarding.
Okay.
Jesus. Damn.
Mhm.
Doing that.
Poo child.
Okay, so
like
you
that.
guys, if you guys are taking a carriage back, it'll be 100 gold.
A carriage.
Each?
No, just for the one of you,
Oh,
or
total.
just for the carriage itself.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I was gonna wait and see if anyone else wants supplied gold, seeing as they dropped 50 towards, the room.
Worst case scenario.
You
I
said
can
it's
pay
100
for
gold for everybody?
No,
Well,
100
100
total.
gold for the
100
carriage.
total, yeah.
Well, no, that's what I meant. Not.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
pay for it.
I'll pay the 100 gold as recompense for the shit that happened yesterday.
I need to walk around and think about stuff now.
Oh yeah, Berto, before I forget about it, we got a long rest, so I think my stats would go
Yep.
up by one once
Let me
more.
fix that for you.
Yeah.
You are
We still
absolutely
have one more
right.
day to go.
You're getting closer, and you really haven't been too much,
Of course.
In fights.
How long is the carriage ride?
You guys will get there in like 2 hours.
Can I read my book?
it
believe it
it
was
won't
only-
accomplish anything in the 2 hours, especially with the
It was
bumpiness.
Yeah, I
Damn.
believe it was only strength, dex, and con.
Yeah, I've got an effect on you that.
Cool. So my HP's gonna go up again. Yay.
I have
There,
enough
it
set.
should. That should have fixed it.
I'm still at 57 hit points, but maybe I just need to refresh my sheet. Doesn't seem to have done anything.
Why did that not?
Did it increase your modifier?
No, that's not what I
No.
wanted.
That's not what you wanted.
Well, then why'd you do it, silly?
That's still not what I wanted.
Well, gosh diddly darn it.
Oh,
My con, yeah.
no, that's a Stone of Good Luck. That's Boots of Speed. That's a Stone of Good Luck.
Yeah, I think it was 13, 19, and 10 that it was a
Yeah, it
con
should be. It
dex and
should be
strength.
back to that now. If I delete that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that required me deleting it all.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah, whatever. I'm over it.
Oh, let's go.
There was technically one more day left, but
Nah, I'm over it.
Alright. So I won't remind you of it anymore.
Got an extra good night at rest.
You got a super good night rest because.
To be fair, it was a pretty good inn.
Yeah, it was. You
Soft bed.
paid for the top tier inn. There you go.
Yeah.
Restful as
I'll take it. No complaints here.
The system was being borky and I didn't want to deal with it, so you just got the extra day. And we'll justify it with it was a good rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys. So yeah, Alex, you could read your book, but it's not going to accomplish anything in the 2 hours.
Then I'll just go. If I can't, I may try to read it originally, but it got too bumpy. He's like,
Yeah, because you guys are moving with a good speed, obviously, and it is a bumpy road because they're not, it's Middle Ages style world.
Wait, were there no bodies outside the inn?
No.
We didn't see any bodies when we got locked out. did we?
Oh no.
bro, do you think they just sat there for hours and no one noticed them?
Maybe it was his imagination.
Who fucking knows?
Some
Birdo
fucking-
knows.
It's a mystery.
The important
Birdo
part is-
knows.
Yeah.
Hee hee hee.
I got suspicions.
As you guys, yeah, so after a couple of hours, you guys arrive at a really large building with a lot of soldiers kind of standing and patrolling around the area. And as you get out, you can see that there's basically like a check-in desk. Here, let me pull. No, not Chesuke.
Yeah, pull me.
There'll just be 5 of you. Let me pull everybody except for Felix to this scene.
Well, Chesuke wouldn't be there either, but
Or wouldn't he?
I mean, this is the
In
jail.
the jail.
true.
Okay, everybody
This
but
is so small.
well, that's the area that you can see. I just
Yeah.
didn't want. I didn't put walls on the rest of the area, and
It's alright.
We forgive you.
yeah. I mean, there's walls on the stuff above. You know what? I could just do this.
What are walls?
Oh, I have the
Yeah, fuck
worst
walls.
idea. I have the
What are
worst idea.
walls if not doors that are waiting to be opened?
Whoa.
I don't know.
I do like how Otanam is right above me though.
Well,
I could be like, whoa, we were coming here. Oh wait, no, Otanam was in prison. What am I doing? Brain, please. It was chest.
we all assumed that
Just
Otanon would go to
in,
prison, but instead he literally
Yeah.
bullshitted his way out of it. There.
How did you avoid a prison sentence? You don't want to know.
Really bad IBS.
Really bad ideas.
They said that I was being punished enough as it was.
It was my birthday.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys basically see this check-in section, and as you guys approach, there are just some soldiers that are like, "How can I help you? Like, you here to see somebody? You here to report something?"
I'm here to see if our friends who are idiots were able to be bonded out.
Your friends who are idiots. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need names, full names if
Yeah.
possible.
See, it's Ilar Silverwood, right? For Ilar's last name.
Yep.
Okay.
And you never
Ilar
got Cheske's.
and then
Cheske.
Cheske. He's an Eladrin.
They start flipping through pages, and they're like, "Yeah, we got an Eladrin here. He's got quite a fair amount of charges against him." And he goes, "And we do have
him.
Ilar Silverwood on the list, but it says he was released yesterday."
Oh.
Mhm.
Huh. Did he say where he was going?
I don't have it in the notes here. The night guy might know. If you stay
Is there
put,
a
we can
name?
go try to wake him up and find out.
Is there a name of who bailed him out?
Yeah, cause we.
No, he
we
wasn't
never met
bailed.
up-
He released.
We never met up with him, and that's odd.
Because it's really weird because he was released from holding, but there's no notes here on who bonded him out, and there's no notes on why he was released. It was just released. So that usually only happens if we're able to identify innocence in somebody before we even put them in prison. But they wouldn't have gone through all the rest of the paperwork if that were the case. So I'm not sure. I can go ask the night guy.
Yeah.
He goes,
how much would Cheske's bod be?
He goes, your friend is looking at a lot of assault charges and unlawful use of arcane energy, so I have listed
I heard
here
how
the bond
things
is
went
set
on
at 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Or you can
How
wait
much
for
is
his
it on
trial, and it looks like the trial's in 3.5 months.
A long time.
At that, like, Echo literally was like, "Yeah, I'll think on that one," and then at that, literally pulls out their money back.
3.5 months? No,
Counting
fuck
it.
that! They're like, man, you must really want this guy out, huh?
He's an idiot, but he means well.
I swear I remember you said it was 1,000 for both Alar and Cheske, but maybe that's
No,
just
it's
me.
1,000 for him.
No,
Okay.
Ilar's bail was
This time
paid.
it's free. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
I mean then.
We would like
You,
to
you
speak
did
with the
you
night
did
guy
initially
about
say
that.
1,000.
Yeah, he did initially,
Yeah.
but I think it was
Okay.
a misspoke.
And to be fair, Alar wasn't guilty of that much.
No, but I'm still guilty. of
Rukia,
something.
will ask if they can speak with someone about the night people about Alar's situation.
He goes, yeah, sure. He might be grumpy that we're waking him up because, night shift guys.
Money
Yeah.
can cure anything. Don't worry about it.
You'll have to give me a few minutes to go get him.
Well, it'll take me a few minutes to count 1,000 of these gold out, so.
Okay, good. Then we'll use that time to bring out your buddy
One-
too.
One at a time.
Oh, yes, Echo is taking their time.
As the other guy walks off, one of the guys is like, "Don't I know you?" And like looks at Echo like, "Aren't you?" He goes. He keeps like pointing and then like thinking about it and pointing and thinking about it. He goes, "You're one of the you're fighting the Coliseum, right?"
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh man, I used to love watching you fight."
Well, if you get the chance, I will be fighting again, and I've got some new things up my sleeves.
And he looks at the other guy. He's like, "Oh hey, we gotta go watch this kid fight, man. He used to he would like move like a whirlwind. It was crazy." And the other guy's like, "You know that we're working, right? Like, shut the fuck up."
Hey, workers deserve breaks. Come on.
Well, gee, looks like we got a fan.
300.
He goes, "Oh yeah."
I actually have a few of them. I may have a fan club at some point or somewhere
Oh,
in the
boy.
city. 350.
He goes, I watched your last bout with the small one, the little kid. Oh man, I really thought you had that one.
Oh, she kicked my ass.
Oh man, yeah.
359.
Because she wiped the floor with you, but I thought you had it for a second. There was a moment, and I was like, oh, this is it. Nope.
Yeah, so did I. And then I was on the floor.
Well, maybe this time.
Yeah, and at that, like, Echo turns and looks at her. You should know not to judge someone by their size, Flower.
Yeah, you got a point.
361.
361, 362.
It's like if you got your butt kicked by me.
I'm sure she could kick your ass. 370.
Cheske. So in the morning, you guys are fed and all that kind of stuff, and then you hear a far door open, and then shut, and then goes and then you hear a voice go, "Hey, which one of you is Cheska? Chaski? Chaske?
Chachki?
That would. I'm just gonna be like that one across the hall over there.
Really, I'm Brian.
Brian, who the fuck is that?
Cheske hides.
Cheske just decides to stay in prison for 3.5 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you really want that?
This
Tony?
guy walks over and he starts talking to this guy across the hall from you. And the guy's like, "No, that's not me." And he's like, "Oh yeah, they said it was an Eladrin." He just starts walking through all the cells until he finally works his way to you. And he goes, You made bail."
Oh, what form are you in?
But I'm broke. I can't afford it.
What's one?
What form?
I forget which form is one.
He changes every day, so.
I know, but he rolled with what?
I think it's spring.
I'm spring.
Yeah,
Oh,
spring.
so you didn't change, I think. You've been spring for a while.
It's usually spring.
Yeah, I don't
Dustin
know.
rolls a lot of ones.
Yeah.
In general.
Really
That's
does.
true.
Hey, that's a nat 1, so that means I get to wild magic.
No, that's no.
No, that's not a D20.
That's not how it
that
works.
one.
Come on, guys. Come on, do it.
No, come on, do
Let's have
it.
some fun.
Do it,
I want
guys.
to search in the jail. I want to search in the jail.
I'm gonna add another 100 gold to the bail.
He unlocks the door and opens it and puts you on puts manacles back on you, and you feel your magic restricted again. And I'm going to just move you out to here,
Okay.
along with this guy.
What's up, y'all?
So you guys see Cheske coming out, and he's got
He's jacked as fuck.
yeah. After one night of working out, he's
After
super
one
buff.
night.
Got the Uncle Iroh bod.
No,
Yeah.
he just casts minor illusion on himself. It goes away after a minute.
Yeah, he puts
Yeah.
on minor illusions, some fake tattoos and like piercings and stuff. He's like, I've seen some stuff, man, and some things.
It's like you were by yourself in that cell. Shut up.
For a night.
Prison changes people, man.
You guys don't know
They
that.
treated me like an animal. That's what I became. Cheske, it's been 6 hours.
Like, dude, you're only in there for like 12 hours. at the most.
That's what I became.
I didn't choose the thug life.
Yo, tell my bitch AA run. I'll see him when he gets out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna subtract the 1,000.
Yeah. So they wait for Echo to finish counting out, and then
999, 1,000.
and then they look at Cheske and they go, "Just remember, when it comes time, we know how to find you if we need to."
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome to come see me. Wink, wink.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Oh hey, where's my stuff?
He like shoves your stuff at you, like to get you the hell out.
Oh.
Oh, it's like that.
Oh.
So unceremonious and rude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what's funny? I have those diamonds worth 1,000 gold. I was gonna, like, be putting their coin purse back in their bag and then be like, ah, fuck.
So
all accounting for nothing.
as that finishes up, that first guard comes out with another soldier, and the soldier looks like super tired, like his shift might have just ended and he finally fell asleep. Because they got to take all their armor off and get situated.
Probably had to relax and ate something before going to bed. Yeah.
And they're like, "All right, here he is," and he's kind of like rubbing his forehead, and he's like, "All right, what do you want? Make it quick. Get back to bed."
I am so sorry to disturb your sleep. But our friend Ilar never returned to our company, and that's kind of unusual for him. Did he say where he was going?
Why was he released just randomly as well?
Well, someone paid his bail. It just wasn't. It just wasn't recorded who.
Yeah. We're not.
It's still randomly.
We're not at liberty to give the information on who paid the bail. Bureaucracy bullshit. At least in that situation.
They wanted to remain anonymous.
Sure sounds like it.
Anonymous benefact.
As far as where he was headed, I think we got him. I think we got him a carriage back to the desert dessert. That one, yeah, that one.
Oh, well then
where
it
we were.
really is more concerning that we never ran into him because that's where we were staying.
Because if you want to file a missing persons report, you can file it with these guys. But I need to go back to bed. Are we done?
Yeah, thank you.
Sure.
Thanks so
Later.
much. Sorry, I hope you're able to go back to sleep easily.
He goes, yeah, probably not. He looks at the other guy and he goes, remember, 10 gold for waking me up. And then he heads back into the jail. The other guy goes, yeah, we don't usually wake up to answer questions, but I personally found it weird, so I wanted to get to the bottom of that too.
Well, I would like to file a missing persons report.
Goes, I figured you might.
These guys hate you so much.
Not this guy's not your fan. The other guy is.
Yeah, the other guy's my friend.
Yeah, the other guy's like, "I'll take it, boss." He's like, "All right, fine, you take it." So the guy's like, "Okay, Ilar Silverwood," and he goes, and he was reported leaving here last night. Oh shit, we didn't get a time. I'll get it from him later. Reported leaving here last night. Headed for the desert dessert. Never made it.
What?
I know your name. There was 2 names.
Sheko.
He goes, okay, yeah.
Sheko, but Ash or Echo is just fine.
It goes, okay, and last name.
Baker.
Goes, okay. Then he goes, wait a minute.
No.
And he starts flipping. He starts flipping through the pages, and he goes, "Hey, boss!" And the boss comes over, and he goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Didn't we get another missing persons report from a baker this morning?"
Oh fuck, shit.
What?
He goes, "Yeah. That old man or that guy came looking for his wife, right? They own that small bakery." He goes, that's your dad. I didn't know that was your dad. Sorry."
Yeah. I know Tiefling and both of them are human.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean sorry?
My mom's missing?
What do you mean sorry? Hold on. You said sorry. What do you mean?
I didn't know it was I didn't know it was their dad.
Okay.
He's apologizing for not knowing that there was a relation
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay.
And kind of being insensitive about it as a result.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, we got a report from, hold on a second. And he starts flipping through some pages again. He's like, we got a report from a, I have to look up your dad's name.
Howard.
Yeah, that's right. From a Howard Baker. Said his wife went out late at night and didn't come back.
Oh fuck.
Usually, he wouldn't have report. We usually don't take missing persons reports from just a few hours, but
Yeah, Alar.
the guy kind of wouldn't leave us alone.
So his wife is missing. That's
Hey, mom,
fun.
missing?
Oh.
Because, but I mean, that was it. What was unusual is we had a lot of missing persons reports this morning.
We're talking how many?
My mom is missing.
Yeah, he goes. I wish I could give you more than that. He goes, but
Yeah, that wasn't a character. That was just me going, "Oh my god, my mom, like Echo's mom, is probably one of those bodies."
How many missing people are we talking about?
he goes, well, he goes, actually, I'm just about to put up the last couple with your friend Ilar, and he slaps them up on this board, and he goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And he continues counting, and he's like, 33.
Holy, a lot of people.
Does any name strike to, other than Echo's mother, the Echo's mother? Does any strike out to Rukia at all?
No.
None of them look familiar, do
But
they?
aside from Echo's mother, and then now Ilar, none of them look familiar or
To any of us.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. 1, 2, 3,
33.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
32 before Alar.
No. If you guys go upstairs, she'll eventually quiet down.
Oh.
Yeah, so
shit.
33 including Ilar and Echo's mom.
Wow.
Yeah, right there in like the jail, Echo casts sending and sends a message to his or their father.
Okay, what do you say?
I'll DM you. Or rather, I'll send it to you in Discord.
32.
33 missing people.
Well, 32 minus Alar.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And all 33 of these are posted this morning?
All of them. Yeah, within the last
Wow.
within the last hour or so. And we thought maybe there would be some kind of connection between all of them, but they're from all over the city.
All right, there we go.
So
I had to make sure it was under 25.
we are. I mean, some of them are offering rewards for being found. Some of them are offering rewards for just information. If you find anything, bring it back here. We document all that kind of stuff. It all goes through the process. So don't don't go harassing the people who requested these posts.
Huh.
But yeah, I don't know if you have any more information. If there's anywhere that you think your friend might have gone other than the inn, maybe he changed his direction last second.
Did we hear from the guards? Sorry, this is Andrea speaking. Did we hear from the guards at the gates that Alar could go to a certain?
Yes, you were
other
all
place?
you were all there for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have one place we could look for Alar.
He goes, I mean, I would start there if you know somewhere that he might have gone. He goes, we told everybody else the same thing, including your father.
I might have an idea where
Did you
Alar's
just-
been.
How long ago was he here?
Gee, you guys probably just missed each other.
Yeah.
He was complaining about something about he had to get over here as soon as possible and kind of used all of his money to get here. I think maybe like 45 minutes before you guys got here.
Damn. Well, this is serious.
Felix, if you killed Echo's mom, I'm never gonna forgive you.
Look.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I'm not mad.
It's
I'm not
okay.
worried about you, I'm worried
Frodo
about
didn't
Echo.
do it. Echo's dad did.
I think we should go to the place where we think Alar might have gone.
All right. As soon as I gave Birdo a backstory with intact parents, I knew there was a risk.
It's like, oh honey, you think you have a family? That's cute.
You have parents that care about you.
Not anymore.
I don't think so.
You have 2 younger brothers? Not anymore.
Hey, you still have your 2 younger brothers.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
That's right.
joking.
To be
For
fair, I
now.
also gave him a story with a bunch of intact NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of them are still alive. Not most.
Not most.
Not most.
I gave him a few NPCs as well, and most of them are alive so far. Most, if not all.
So the guy's like, I wish you guys the best. If we hear anything, about your mother, we'll definitely be notifying your father, so I guess check in with him.
Okay.
And if we hear anything about your friend, he goes, here, and he fumbles around and he goes, we've been giving these out to people, and he hands the group a single sending stone. And he goes,
Okay.
now this has limited interaction. Obviously we don't want you guys calling us all the time. If we have information for you, we will give you the information. So you won't be able to contact us unless we have contacted you first.
Okay.
Don't call us.
Okay.
We'll call you.
Yeah.
Goes, but I'm sure there's an explanation for all of this. You know, it is pretty chaotic out there with, you know, the Admiral being here and
Oh boy.
you know, just
Yeah,
everybody.
good old
It's kind of
Admiral.
pandemonium.
Good old Admiral that the
Good old pandemonium.
So, but I wish you guys the best.
I sure don't look like him at all. I mean, it's great.
Yeah, they don't mention anything like that.
Yeah, and then
They probably don't know.
and then like Echo just kind of like awkwardly to the officer that's a fan, like, do you want me to sign something? I figured it might be too awkward. It might be too awkward to just ask.
He's kind of like fidgeting with his hands like he wanted to, but he didn't. Especially with the news you just received, he didn't want to.
Echo's like, yeah, I would be happy to.
Because right here on my breastplate, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Yeah,
sad
sure.
little signature with a tear
With a
staining.
teardrop. Thanks for telling me about my mom.
Oh no.
No, I like to imagine that, like, with Echo's signature, the O of their name, they kind of like turn into a cloud, and there's like a lightning bolt coming underneath it.
That's cool. I dig it.
Oh, Rico doesn't forsake me this week. Thank
Yet.
you, Rico. Yet.
Yet.
Good thing he wasn't here when you were going through your shit episode.
I'm really glad he wasn't.
Yeah, you missed out, Rico.
Okay, so yeah, so where are you guys heading from there?
You wanna
That's a
find
good
your
question.
dad, Echo?
We could head to, I want to call it the mansion, but I don't think that's what it is.
It is. It's a manor.
Yeah, the manor. But that's
Would,
the only place I could think to look.
would Echo know where that's located?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, Echo's like, I don't
Hell
fucking know where
no.
it is.
Well, McBee. Yeah, you probably would. You'd probably know where the dignitary manor is. You know
Okay.
that it's going to be a really expensive trip if you want to take the carriage over there
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. We'll be right there.
from where you're at. It'll be about
Is it near the
500 gold.
Coliseum, Birdo?
It's this building right here.
Oh, hang on.
Oh wait, you guys aren't on the.
Yeah, we're still in the
Yeah.
prison.
Yep. Nope. We're in prison.
Now I have to pull you guys all over.
Uh,
Oh, you guys are able to just come over. Okay.
Yeah.
Farron.
Oh, Faraniyah. Okay.
Spending.
Yeah, Faraniyah layout is what it should be.
Alright, I was putting the Faraniyah Ascending Stone in my inventory.
Let me pull you to scene. Pull the scene.
Alright, where is it?
Pull the scene. It's this one.
Oh, yeah, by the Coliseum.
I'll put 500 gold down.
Okay.
Slate's
Oh,
just like,
Slate.
I'm not using my gold for anything else.
I suppose that's fair.
It's always Slade.
Okay. You guys are able to get into a carriage, and you head off. Chesky, do you want to say anything to anyone?
Yo, this was rigged. So thanks, guys.
Yeah? I'm sorry.
This was rigged, but thanks, guys.
Let's try not to use magic inside the city, okay?
What? Hold person?
Gas hold person on flower.
It doesn't work.
Please don't get yourself arrested again.
On the horse of the carriage.
Well,
Ilar, we'll go to you while they're traveling.
I hate you.
I hear you. Is that what you said?
I hate you.
Oh.
I hate you.
You make this so hard on me.
Look, you're the one who's consistently failed certain checks, okay? Like,
Yeah.
like not just tonight, like throughout the adventure.
Yeah.
You're the one who keeps drinking mushroom beer.
Oh yeah, I finished eating my taco.
Yeah, so you wake up, and despite your anxiety as you go to sleep, you are able to get at least a few hours. Not many before dawn breaks, but you sleep in a little bit. So you'll still get the benefit of a long rest.
Okay.
But yeah, you awaken, and same as the night before. The servants tend to your needs, getting you breakfast, helping you get clothed and all of your gear together and stuff like that. And they're basically waiting for you to let them know if there's anything you like they need to do for you.
What would he be thinking about? Is there a library? No, okay, other than the screaming of, yeah.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the screaming. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's okay.
See, I'm worried about something, but I can't do that because that will be. I'll DM you what I wanted to do, but also I know I can't do that. So I'll probably just ask if there's a library around. Like, where's the library? So just want to like, take my mind off of shit.
Yeah, I mean, aside from like the assortment of books that are in the building that you're in, because it would have its own like, not necessarily Bell's library, but it would have its own like reading room, if that makes sense. Is that what you're looking for, or are you wanting to go elsewhere?
Is there a back entrance? Is there a way out of here that isn't the front door?
Yeah, well, out of the building, yes.
Out of the building.
It's basically like a fenced-in courtyard, and so there's like one of those big iron gates that kind of let people in and out.
Yeah.
But that's the only way out of the gated area. Out of the building, there's like a backyard, like a back door that leads into like a courtyard garden and stuff like that.
No secret underground tunnels.
Not that you're aware of. And if you ask them, they don't say they don't have like they don't
Okay.
They don't seem to know.
You're gonna make it really hard to find you, huh?
Yep.
We're gonna spend the rest of the session looking for him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Look, there's a problem. And
It sounds like there are a lot of problems, Felix.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
At
out.
least 7.
At
At least 7. Potentially 33.
Potentially 33, yeah. It's
if we
bad
if we
idea
don't
for me
find
to
him at
stay
the manor,
here.
we really don't have any other leads.
I could send a message to him. I just want to wait and see if he's
That's
at the
true.
manor first.
Yeah, why spend the spell slot if you have a lead first?
Why spend the spell slot when you can spend 500 gold?
I mean, a spell scroll of sending would be more than 500 gold, probably.
That's
so.
true.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I did not prepare locate creature.
I think from what he believes, he needs to get the fuck out of, like, just here in general, but he doesn't have an area to go to. Which...
Yeah, you know that if you left the city, you'd likely die. Like, it's wasteland
That'd
out
be
there.
Mm-hmm.
I did, in fact, keep locate creature prepared.
Nice.
Just, 1,000 feet is kind of a short range in a big ass fucking city.
Yeah.
I guess I'll head out for the day, take to the skies, and just try to find a place where... Not here. I try to find a place where I could probably just not like hide for a bit, because I feel like the main emotion that Idler's feeling is like, oh god, I like there's a lot of fear, a lot of anxiety. I'm just looking for some place to hide, and I know that like there's a very good chance that they will look for me here.
Thanks. They being us.
Yeah, they being you.
Or anyone who's looking for him.
If they was looking for me, we'll
That's
check here
true.
first. So
Give me an insight check.
insight check. Okay.
Yeah.
My insight's pretty good. So let's not. That's a 3.
Plus 8?
Yeah.
Plus 8. So you would probably, if you're flying, you'd probably want to find somewhere kind of high
Mm-hmm.
that people wouldn't necessarily like think to look up to.
Yeah.
And while you're kind of like scanning the area, your vision is constantly and consistently drawn to this like shimmering building. It's the tallest building in the city, easily. This one here.
The Platinum Sanctuary.
And every time you kind of glance over at it, when the sun hits it just right, it kind of like glares. And so it would like, you would be the highest up you could get, and anybody who looks toward the building wouldn't look at it in a way that the sunlight would reflect it back into their eyes. So they probably wouldn't be looking at the roof. And even if they did, a bird chilling on the roof of a tall building wouldn't really draw attention to anybody. Would probably be like your first, like, you wouldn't want to go to the Coliseum because people could see everybody there.
Yeah.
And like that would be the second tallest building, you know.
Yeah.
And then the only other place that you could think of would be maybe one of the tall masts of the shipyard, but that's like filled with Empire people, you know, like that's
people. Yeah.
That's
exactly where I don't want to be.
Whereas the Sanctuary, you guys have already been told, is like a house of knowledge and goodness and you know.
Yeah, so Sanctuary it is.
Makes sense.
That'll take you a while to get, like, not too long, but
sure, but I have all day.
Yeah. Okay, so you find a spot and your passive perception is like 1,000,000, isn't it?
It's,
Yeah.
I think it's 28 at the moment.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
28.
sure Ilar's the one with the highest passive in the party.
So, yeah, by far. I just
By,
didn't know
like,
how. Like, I just. So as you kind of fly over to the area, you notice a lot of people walking around, like in the courtyard of the area, around just in general. And you see a lot of them are wearing shimmering armors or robes. These guys really like platinum. So their armor is platinum shiny. Even their robes have like platinum kind of like sashes kind of going down. It looks like a cathedral or a church of some kind. And you see a lot of people who are like poor that are there that seem to be getting tended to, even in the courtyards, that kind of stuff. A lot of heavily armed people that kind of remind you of like Rukia, but Rukia doesn't wear platinum. But paladins. So a lot of military-looking presence that doesn't coincide with Faraniyah's military or even the Imperial soldiers that you guys have seen walking around.
I was setting a timer for laundry and then didn't hit start.
And then most of the people that are coming in appear to be like needy, but nobody pays any mind to a bird flying to the rooftops. But the grounds look beautiful and pristine, well tended to. Even in a desert, it's lush and green in here.
Oh jeez, okay.
And you don't see any sign that they're like abusing the water supply of Faraniyah to do this. Like they're not taking water from the people to make it so lush.
Yeah, maybe they've just got mages casting create water,
Yeah.
We've got a decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
Alex, decanter of endless water, opens it on the carriage.
I got you, bro.
Did somebody say decanter?
I got you, bro. Geyser.
Let's make it rain!
Yeah, so you perch yourself atop the sanctuary and you feel calm, at ease. Your troubles are still very much there, but you feel more equipped to handle them here. You feel like more able to kind of like process and think. And you feel safe. And you can't fully describe why. I mean, Ilar's not exactly religious, but it just feels secure and calming here.
And from the sounds of things, you had a night.
Those are the things I have to think about what the fuck I'm gonna do. And this is the perfect place to do so.
Alright, well the rest of you, since he has all day, and Felix, you can DM me if you have any questions or anything.
Yeah.
After several hours, like it's roughly midday by the time you guys get here. You guys arrive at the gates of this manor, and you see two ghostly-looking individuals standing aside the gates as you guys arrive.
Ghostly?
So they're a little ghoulish.
No, more spectral.
Like they're literally transparent?
Yeah, like they're literally transparent, but they don't look like ghosts. They look like spirits. They look like force ghosts. Like it's
okay. Or like projections of something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can Flower use Unseen Servant?
No. It's not on her list.
I mean, she could probably take it.
She probably knows what it is because she studied magic so much.
Rukia would know what Unseen Servants are, just from studies. Cheske, you probably would too.
Absolutely.
I don't know if Otinam would or not. I can't imagine they would be a Raven Queen.
I don't
thing.
either. I don't know. If,
like I feel like
Unseen Servant.
Yeah.
I don't know if
They just
Echo
have
would
regular
either.
servants.
Yeah, I don't think that Echo would either.
Or
And Echo would never have
knowledge
had
from
reason to
God.
come here either, so.
yeah.
Yeah, so I would imagine... I wouldn't say Flower, because Flower's magic training has been pretty specific to what she can wield. So I would say Rukia and Cheske would know what unseen servants are. They're harmless, they can't hurt anybody. And you guys would know this.
Is that what these are?
Yes.
Okay.
They also can't talk. You would know that as well.
Unfortunate.
But the gates are closed. There is signs of like dishevelment on the road. Like you can see that traffic has been through here. But that's about it.
Slate's just gonna start shouting for Ilar.
Ilar!
Ilar!
As Slate is doing that, Echo nervously to the unseen servants, we're just here for our friend Ilar.
Ilar!
Did Ilar sneak out?
Sneak out in what way? Hold on.
Like, would you have told all the servants, okay, I'm leaving now? Like, or would you have just left?
I would have just left.
Okay. The servants open the iron gates and let you guys in.
All right.
They seem to recognize the name that you're calling out to.
This is the thing.
Ilar!
We'll find him, buddy. We'll go inside and look for him. I don't know if he can hear us.
As you guys approach the doorway to the manor, another one of these servants kind of just opens the door, and every time you guys come to a door, there's a servant that's opening it for you. It's kind of weird. To me, it's a little weird, but they're definitely not hostile. They're just
Just weird.
doing their jobs. And they're kind of just like letting you guys. They're kind of just letting you guys through, but kind of funneling you. If you're calling out to Isla, they're kind of funneling you to like a specific area.
I kind of feel strange about this.
You're not the only one. I mean,
Okay, cool. It's not just.
I mean, my home is weird, but this is weirder.
Yeah.
Heard
Well,
the
at least
Fey
they're
one.
leading us to him.
I hope so.
They're leading you to your death. Just trust these weird ghost guys.
I'm sure there are no death
yeah.
traps in this manner.
No, of course not.
They eventually continue kind of funneling you guys to a room, and one of them just kind of like opens the door, and it looks like it's a bedroom, and there are servants like in the process of like cleaning and making the room look nice and stuff like that. But you don't see Ilar.
Oh no.
Oh no, wrong room. We're looking for a friend, Ilar.
They kind of just point out to the room.
We've missed him, it seems. Just our luck.
Do you
Is
want to
this-
send him a message, perhaps?
Is this stuff
Yeah,
here?
let me figure out what exactly I want to say. I can only send
this-
so many words.
Is this stuff here?
They would lead you to the bathroom at the request of Is His Stuff Here.
Birdo, why?
They asked the question, the servants are gonna answer.
They don't have brains.
They're just gonna do what they're commanded.
They're just servants, bro.
It makes sense.
They lead they lead you guys to the bathroom, and there's none of Ilar's belongings in there. But you can see rags and stuff like that, kind of like in the sink and kind of laid across the toilet, like kind of hanging over the shower like a curtain rod. And they all appear to be soaked in blood.
Oh fuck.
But none of them belong to Ilar.
Well, I mean, do we know that?
Not necessarily. They look like
many
they
rags
look
of
like
blood is
rags though.
Can I take a look at them?
Yeah. They
See if I
look
can-
consistent with the other clean rags that are in the area as well.
Mhm.
So
Right. I'm more asking, like, what is the amount that we see that they had to clean off?
Oh, there's like 8 rags.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
Well, we've
that's
seen a lot of
blood.
Ilar's blood.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't stuff that I presumed. Is he dead?
I hope so.
They kind of just
Wow.
shake
dude.
their head.
It's okay. We got diamonds.
What?
All right. I gotta think what Echo would send.
Darn, Felix.
I
you know,
need
you
to
know-
think about
you know
what I'm gonna
Aylar's
reply.
not
So Rukia knows that the unseen that these servants will like nod or like shake their head to questions, right?
Yeah, they can respond in a very limited capacity. Most of what they do is obey kind of like mental commands. Like if you tell them like mentally, like, "Hey, I wish I had a drink," they would go get you a drink. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Okay. He's just gonna. Rukia's basically gonna ask him a series of questions. He's gonna first ask, "Is this Alar's blood?
They'll shake their head.
Was this blood found on Alar?"
They'll nod their head.
Huh.
Maybe he went to the Colosseum.
Maybe he went to
So
the
he was
college.
covered in blood, huh?
I love how
20
Slate's like,
questions with the
I want to find
unseen
Alar, but also Colosseum.
We are right
I
by
mean-
there.
We're playing 20 questions with the unseen servant.
All they know is that people fight there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a good way to spill some blood. And it is close by.
Okay. The next question: Did he appear? Did he appear sane?
It's a strange question.
They don't respond at all to that.
Did he appear distressed?
Would they be? No, this is less a you question and more of a.
But they have any
I don't.
sense of.
So they don't. And Rukia would know this too. So like just to give a little, just to back it up a little bit, they don't have the capacity to make inferences, like so they wouldn't be able to tell you if somebody looked like they were sad or happy or, you know, if they
not
looked upset or
people.
not. They can't make those insight. They're literally, they can physically do things that physically do the basic things that humans can do. So fetch things, carry things, that kind of stuff.
Old laundry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
These seem a
So
little bit
that-
more
that-
advanced than even a regular unseen servant, and the fact that they can answer yes or no questions at least.
Okay.
And
It
be
just,
seen.
eliminates a lot of what Rukia could ask.
Yeah, it's very basic, the information you'll be able to get from them. Was he here? Yes. Was that his blood? No.
No.
Was it on him? Yes.
Yeah.
Is
Escape
the
wants
blood
to go
also
up.
like in the sink? Is it like on the floors? Is it?
No, it seems pretty well. It seems pretty limited to just the rags.
Okay.
So I mean, what's your? No, not you. You. Yeah. So your passive insight, it wasn't like he was like drowning in it. Like it was.
I wasn't drowning in blood.
It wasn't like it was dripping off of him when he was walking around or anything like that.
Are there any other bloodied persons?
They'd shake their head no.
Oh, this is exactly 25 words. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
By the time you get your words figured out, Rukia is just like, damn, all my questions are basically gone.
All right. So what Echo sends to Ilar is, we're trying to find you. Have you been hurt? We went to the mansion. Should we find you? If not, we'll go to the Colosseum.
He said, "Have you been hurt?" I'm gonna need that again.
Here.
Okay.
Haven't we all been hurt?
Everybody hurts.
God damn it, no. I hate that song.
Sometimes.
I hate that song because of the Everybody Spurts meme. God.
Yep, they think of 25 words.
It is exactly 25. And I believe
Felix
you're
goes,
limited
I
to
know
the
the
same
best
amount
way
of
out of this. I don't
Am I
go
limited
on.
to the same? Yeah, limited to 25
Yeah, you are.
words.
You're limited to 25.
Compound words count?
Like contractions?
Contractions, yeah. That's...
That counts
Okay,
as one word.
Rukia has one last question for them. Can I have a drink?
One of them will leave the room and come back with a beverage, a water, because you didn't specify.
Fantastic question.
Should we ask them to clean those rags up? Because if anybody else comes in here and sees those, they're gonna have suspicions.
Based on the cleaning you've seen them be doing, you imagine they're going to clean them anyway.
Yeah.
They keep the place pretty well tidy.
Yeah, like we've seen them dusting and stuff as we were walking through
I guess that's fair.
the mansion.
I'm gonna need a. Yeah, you'll have to give me a moment.
We've literally been in their way while they're trying to do their own job.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, each of them is summoned for us, like so like everyone that's opening the door for you, their job is to open the door. Like, it's...
Seriously, if we're staying more than 2 days, we should come here instead. At least that way we wouldn't have to pay every time.
My concern is if, the Admiral is just wanting to randomly stop by here.
That is a concern, yeah.
You guys, it was also the invitation was extended to Ilar specifically, not you guys.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, never mind.
So if you were to show up here without him, just to stay the night, there may be issues.
That would be a concern.
We could just tell them that Ilar said we could stay here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bit of a white lie, if you ask me.
Can you lie to a unseen servant?
Do they have the capacity to tell truth from a lie?
That's programmed specifically to tend to the needs of specific individuals?
But we could say that we are certain that he wouldn't mind. Because to our knowledge,
that is different than
correct.
being told that it's fine from the person directly.
He probably wouldn't mind.
The unseen servant.
I don't know, man.
At the door.
Alex, that sounds very much like I'm sure your husband wouldn't be upset.
Oh god.
I'm sure your mother's okay.
Cue the music. Bounce, wank, wank, wank. I'm here to lay me some pipe.
Ew.
What?
That should work, right? Yeah.
Clean your pipe.
Is that why my mom was taken? I'm kidding.
Aww.
Man, I do my own plumbing.
I love that meme.
That is what you hear back.
Oh, okay, hang on. I'll read that in a minute.
Wait,
once
did
I
you
get
post
back
that
from-
here?
Just
I
is
deemed
gonna
it to
say-
Lex.
I didn't see it.
Send it to me as well.
Yeah.
I really wish I had some water right now.
Oh, you DM'd it to me
A
on
servant shows
on
up with
Discord?
water for Cheske.
On Foundry.
Oh, nice. He's gonna
Oh,
drink
okay.
it.
I'll
Oh,
take a look
nice.
at it when I'm out of the bathroom then.
So you have context.
I don't think that ellipses carry over in
Berto, let me.
It's
let
more
me
of a,
attend to,
like-
all my magic.
You already attuned to your magic items, what?
I want all of them. Let me wear them all.
Oh yeah, you want to wear everyone's magic items?
Yeah.
No.
No.
You're currently only attuned to 2 of them, Dustin.
Oh,
I think that's
I suppose I
because-
would have attuned to the amulet of health already then, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, you got arrested.
Yeah, you didn't have it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't.
that's
He
right.
didn't have it. F.
But you probably could have attuned to it while we were traveling somewhere.
I guess that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. Because what, I
It
can
would
wear
practically
3?
count as a
Or
lot
2?
as a short rest.
We
You can
did
do
spend
three
several
total.
hours sitting in a carriage.
Okay. Let's equip that amulet of health.
You just right click and hit attune.
Mhm.
Right click.
I think there's also just a cog you can.
Why
hit.
didn't
I
that
don't know if it's
set
toggleable.
your... Was your con already 19?
No,
Why didn't this
Yeah, I don't
increase
see
your
how that-
HP? What was your con initially?
it was like 14.
Let me unattune.
14.
14. Attune.
Can I talk to Withers to redo my stats?
No. I let you redo your stats.
Oh, I know. I'm not upset about it.
Can
I'm
I
just
talk
saying.
to Withers?
Why can't
We gotta
I...
we gotta get him.
Yeah, we haven't
let him out of his
found
tomb first.
Who the fuck is
It'd be
Withers?
plus 2.
The Lich dude from Baldur's Gate 3.
You wouldn't get it.
Plus... Yeah, you wouldn't get it because you're waiting on your special edition
Yeah,
doohickey.
he's a
Um,
character from D3.
Wait.
I don't get digital games.
We need... You could
I
have
mean, I
gotten a
don't play
physical
it
copy
for
by now
consoles.
too, but you
That's
wanted
probably
the,
smart.
the limited. Okay, so you went from a
Should be
plus 2 to a
78.
plus 4. So that'd be 2 HP per level. You're at level 9.
18.
So 18 HP. So you'd be at 75.
Oh,
You
75.
have more than me.
Wow. You almost have
Plus
the
max.
same amount as Echo.
He's got
Let's
more
go.
than me now.
Does that show your HP now? No. Hang on a sec.
It just said temporary hit
Base
points.
Constitution. Let me see if I can.
Why isn't it updating new one's HP?
There we go.
It's strange.
You did
No, you manually edited it, didn't you?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid doing that.
I just want to make our lives easy.
gonna
that
next
doesn't.
time you level
Yeah,
up.
that doesn't make it super easy. That makes it more difficult.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll
Uh,
change it back to what was it?
Let me
58?
do
Whatever the total was minus 18.
57.
57. Sorry, I'll change.
Yeah, so now he's got more HP than me.
HP max.
So I hope you enjoy that, Lex.
Yeah.
Echo's gonna be like, I'm suddenly very concerned about my mother being missing.
What did he say?
What did he say? What did he
Uh,
say?
What did you say?
There you go.
Hey, what?
Well, in my
let's go.
message, I asked if he wanted us to find him and if he was okay. And his response was to not find him. Doesn't know what happened last night. And doesn't know what he did. And sorry.
Sorry for what?
That's why I'm concerned about my mother missing.
He
Oh,
could
that's
be,
bad.
well, he could be apologizing for the fact that
He could be.
this
I
stuff
could.
is happening.
I could be overthinking things. You're correct.
Now I'm starting to wonder if he's ever going to come back. He sounds serious.
No,
Good old
but,
thing.
It is-
I told him we'd be at the Coliseum otherwise.
Let us make our way.
Yeah,
It is best
I
to prepare
guess.
for the worst, so if you're wrong, it's a good thing.
Thank you for that, Otinam.
Inspirational words from Okinawa.
Prepare for
It's
the
also
worst.
after Otinam and Nado had a conversation about how he's going to try to be like less awkward interactions and shit.
He's just trying to give his friends advice.
You're gonna go to the Coliseum without me now.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
It's okay.
I'm upset I don't get to fight.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you still could.
Felix, you
I
may
could-
not have much to do for the rest of this session.
Yeah. I
Just gonna be
Look.
a bird.
yeah. I mean,
Become one with the birds.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I know. Confide in your allies. I don't know. The ones who've been with you through thick and thin for the last almost year.
Okay, but you know exactly what he's
I know.
going through. So, yeah.
I know.
As we're
roll
fighting
up
in
a
the
new
Coliseum, we just see him flying over us, and then just again.
Roll up a new character.
Just
Felix,
died.
like Galar's not coming back.
Gets randomly struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Uh,
Echo casts lightning strike and accidentally, strikes Ilar on accident because he doesn't know he's there.
You cast Call Lightning and it doesn't
Yeah.
hit for some reason. What the fuck? Crashes down.
What happened?
Yeah, roll up a new character, Felix. I don't think Galar's coming back.
No,
Taylor may not be coming back.
We don't know that.
I don't know. He did say something while we were getting interrogated.
What did he say?
He hates me.
Oh.
Okay.
He hates me.
Like immediately by Echo's response, like, oh, I'm disregarding that.
I have a feeling you're fibbing.
Okay, so you guys
Shouldn't tell lies.
are going
Just-
to head to the Coliseum.
Cheskay, tell lies.
Yeah. Alright, we can check on the laundry real quick while we're heading to the Coliseum.
I genuinely need to think about things.
How long of a walk is it from the mansion to the Coliseum from here? I mean, I know
Roughly 2 hours, maybe
Okay.
3 if you
Yeah,
guys
I was
are
like, I
walking
know
slow.
that it's close, but not super close in terms of walking distance.
Some of us are walking at 50 feet
But it's
per
probably
round.
also relatively cheap to go to the Coliseum from there. Comparative to like the other prices, I mean.
Okay. As you guys start walking, you see Cheskay's robe kind of shuffle a little bit, and Misu flies out from underneath it and takes off for the sky.
Oh. Okay.
I'll ask NATO telepathically if she wants to with him.
She'd be like, it might be a little harder to hide my presence than it would his. Can't promise I'll fight with you, though, if you choose to fight.
That's fair. Oh wait, I'm not. I can't
1v1
do
me,
this.
bro.
Just kidding. I don't say that.
Very well.
Actually...
No, bro, you're right. You're right.
Let me think. Would she... She would actually say... She would offer to follow him on foot, just like keep an eye on the sky and following him.
Hearing that, I'll ask Cheskay if he knows where Misu's off to.
He's gonna look and be genuinely honest and say, to the skies, I don't know. Like, I'll ask real quick. And then
Bro,
he's gonna
I
do
don't
his
even
cool
know.
hand signs and be like, yup, like, yup. Just like how he's preparing like a spell scroll, like they do in
God.
PG-13. And he's gonna ask. He's gonna be like, "Where do you plan on looking first before you get out of range?"
You would get the response of at least the surrounding buildings, like the surrounding area.
Okay. He's gonna say somewhere around this surrounding area.
All right. Yeah, I'll reply. I'll reply to Nato and say, as you wish. Follow him. Be safe. Don't if you see he's gotten into trouble, don't allow yourself to get caught in it as well. Come and get us.
She nods and kind of does one of these, and in Draconic, you would hear and Rukia would partially understand, I guess. It would be don't worry, I'm not Cheskay. and then she'd run off.
He's just gonna stand there and be like, "Hey."
Wow, NATO. Wow.
I love it.
That's a high blow.
She's such a good girl.
Make me an insight check, Jeremy.
Oh no. With bad insight.
Oh!
Yeah,
Well,
well,
oh, you had advantage from Rico.
Oh, Rico. My
Pico.
boy.
Oh, Rico.
My boy.
Rico Pico.
Not much
Okay,
better.
At least,
Okay.
at least it's not a 1.
That's high enough to at least know that she seemed almost anxious, like she was masking anxiety, but she masked it really well. If you wouldn't have been as strong in connection with her as you are,
right,
you would not have known.
I'm thinking maybe I didn't catch on to it as well as I normally would have because I'm still getting used to the human visage.
Yeah, it was basically like after she left your vicinity, you were like, wait a minute. You know, like it was that was weird.
Wait, Berto?
That was a weird mental tone of voice.
Did you mess with my AC?
No.
Because I have a 36 AC, so...
What the fuck?
No.
No, it's fine, it's fine, that doesn't hit.
Why do you have a 36 AC?
I don't know, I didn't mess with it. I didn't change it.
HP max. 13 base plus 2 dex plus 2 staff of power plus 1 weave bonus equals 36 total. How does that work?
That's not right.
I don't know! That's what I was asking. That's why I asked. I was like, why do I
Here,
have a
hold on. Let me
36
try to
AC?
unattune your amulet.
You did it.
No, it didn't. What the fuck?
Does he have more than one piece of armor?
Foundry's board.
No, Foundry would override that.
I got the staff and I got the frost weave.
Cheske's OP as fuck.
Sorcerers can't equip them.
The frost weave is an
sorcerers
armor.
can't equip armor.
Yeah.
Did you add 18 days AC instead of
No.
It's my staff of power, Berto.
Why does your staff of power give you?
I don't know. I unequipped it, and it's going down to 16. And when I click it, it goes up to 36.
Equip it
adds
again?
20 to my AC.
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Source item must be equipped or attuned to activate these. Bonus AC.
It's like it's giving you 20 AC instead
Oh wait,
of
Wait, you
I
have
gotta
equipped
change
it.
those charges back because I didn't. I'm long rested. And then I'm gonna equip it again, and now it's up to 36.
What the fuck?
Something's borked.
Yeah,
something's borked with a staff of power. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
You might be trying to add the AC twice.
I'm gonna try to.
Because
So
it's attuned
delete
and equip.
Delete your staff of power.
No.
I'm gonna try to add it back in.
Okay, got it. It's
A
gone.
fresh one.
I'll never get that staff back. You just see the staff just disappear. The staff breaks, causing an explosion.
Oh god, please no. Save that for the Coliseum at the very least. Let us all go out in a blaze of glory.
It looks like it's adding 20 AC instead of just adding 2. That was crazy.
It was doubling my AC with it equipped, and I don't know why. Like I
Yeah,
just
it was.
noticed
It was like it was doing ×2 instead of add 2.
Yeah.
I didn't mess with it. I didn't do anything to whatever. I just
Boundary
looked at.
update recently.
The only thing that happened
there was
is it got
there
taken away.
was depending on modules there was 5e stuff updated.
It may have messed with some of the calculations, some of the formulas for.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. 5e tools.
That might have been why
Had an
the,
update.
I think that might have been why the condition
There.
that Murdoch
I just
said on you might
it
have
was
fucked up too.
it was just borked, but I added it back in. It's working now.
Do you think that's why the condition you put on me got borked as well?
It might be.
Jeez, I shouldn't have said anything. I would have done a 36 AC. That would have been the highest AC in the group.
Hey,
Does that
30
hit? No, I have a 36. I don't know. I didn't do that.
I think we would have questioned it.
Yeah, we would have noticed the first time you got.
The highest AC I've ever seen.
Yeah,
was
the
my
first time he
cleric
didn't get hit.
25.
Yeah.
The highest AC I've ever seen was my cleric with 25.
Pretty high.
Marley's AC.
Bring her
26
stick down
was
too, okay?
wonderful.
Yeah.
I had an AC of
We had some
29.
pretty broken armor.
It was
on
nice.
my druid.
We needed it
It
for
was
that
nice.
module.
Yeah.
Okay, there. But yeah, so it's fixed now.
Okay, cool. Oh, we gotta add all those spells back now.
It shouldn't have.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, the spells I added manually.
Okay.
You'll just have to. I think it'll still deduct the charges, but I'm not sure. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are traveling to the Colosseum, and I just realized I don't have Colosseum music, but that's fine. We'll fight with this, or we'll have
It's
this.
a preamp.
Just not fight music.
Oh, what is? It still has the creepy music on the playlist.
Hmm.
Oh,
There we go.
no.
Now it's gone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so those of you who get to the Colosseum... Sit.
that's us.
Those of you who go to the Colosseum, as you guys arrive, it's pretty chaotic there. There's a lot of people that are gathered around the different areas. You see a lot of different fighters kind of coming in, making their way to like some of the tables to check themselves in and go and head into the Colosseum. Echo, you're used to seeing this. It's the chaos of people putting in their betting pools, all that kind of stuff. Getting ready for the combats. So the fighters are signing themselves up because fighters can win money by winning the tournaments as well. It's pretty common to you, but to everybody else, this is probably the largest grouping of people you've seen since the battle at Ezelos. like this is a large grouping of people, and it feels kind of crazy and overwhelming, but because there's no like line or rhyme or reason, it's just people like bum rushing the tables and stuff like that.
Is there any signage or anything telling Echo what the gimmick is? Pretty much this go around.
No, you would have to go up to the actual check-in area.
Okay. Time to stand in line.
Yeah, pretty much.
Echo's like, I'm gonna go stand over there. Anyone who would like to fight should wait in line with me, and those who don't and want to bet while we're waiting, that's that line. And like they point over to where that line is.
Tuska is gonna follow Echo.
Eventually I'll go over there and place bets.
Are there concessions?
Inside, yeah.
Souvenir stands?
Inside there are.
Are there any like hawkers outside the Colosseum, or are we nearby like a market district? Or
You mean
anything?
like those people that stand on the corners and like sell like jerseys and stuff like that?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, you'd find a few of those.
So I'm looking for somebody that might have a scroll.
A scroll?
Like a scroll of disguised self.
Oh! Oh, you're okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd find someone that would sell like
even a fucking
like
back
like
alley
low
dude with
low
a trench
tier
coat.
like low tier scroll sales and stuff like that. You'd find that stuff.
Oh no, I just had a thought. There's probably like Berto, are there vendors selling like knockoff gear of
Hell
like
yes.
famous fighters?
Like T-shirts and stuff with like drawings of your
Yeah.
faces on them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, things like that.
Yeah, there would be people. You guys would see Echo's face plastered on some of these, but there would be fewer and further between because it's been a long time since Echo's fought. So,
The first one Echo encounters probably like they'd blush.
Oh,
like,
I
oh fuck.
Initially,
Forgot
I
about
thought
that.
you meant like weapons and stuff. Like this is actually the sword of the great warrior, whoever the fuck. But it's just some fucking.
yeah, no, there are people that would sell like toys, swords, and stuff like
Right.
that are modeled after weaponry that people have used in combat. but not there's not people selling like legit weaponry trying to pass it off or anything like that.
Other people are trying to scam people, like
Oh,
scam
sure.
fighters. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
most
thought
definitely.
Jeremy was referring to. Like,
No
it was
other-
the sword, but it really wasn't. It's just a
Yeah.
broadsword.
No other familiar things in the.
I mean,
stalls?
you're gonna find some basic item in there. Like it's not gonna be it's not gonna be
Elaborate.
yeah. It'll just be so like disguise self is a level 1 spell. You know, you'll find a scroll of that, but you won't find like a scroll of fireball or nothing.
Yeah.
No.
I was either thinking disguise self or try to find a vendor with like either a full face mask or like try to get a shitty hat and scarf or something.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, you could definitely find like full cover masks and stuff like that a lot cheaper than you'd find spell scrolls.
I'll ask Echo which of these masks seems most normal in everyday life.
What are the mask options?
Yes.
Because I don't know. Yes.
Echo pointing at one.
Like shitty plastic.
Yeah.
Face mask with the
No, it's
string.
Phantom of the Opera mask, you know.
I want to buy a D&D Guy Fawkes mask.
Okay, you find a D&D Guy Fawkes mask.
It's a mask of Echo's face.
Oh, can I find an Echo mask?
Echo's like, you do it, I swear.
A mask of
A mask of
Echo
a
versus
mask of
Echo.
Echo? Probably not.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
It's been too long.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's been a while since Echo fought in the Coliseum.
How much for Guy Fawkes?
Make me a persuasion check. Let's just see right off the bat.
Echo.
All right.
Who the heck is
Yeah,
that?
he'll give it to you for 3 silver.
He's the guy.
Oh,
He's
that's
the
that's a
guy.
good deal.
It's a base 10 system, right?
Yeah, so 10,
Yeah.
10 silver per gold.
Yeah, I have no idea who Guy Fawkes is.
You ever seen
Me
V
neither.
for Vendetta?
No.
No.
I've
You
heard
know
of it.
the hacker group
Good movie.
Anonymous?
It's based on an actual there's an actual guy, right? Yeah. Remember the 5th of November, 6th of November.
I've heard of V for Vendetta, but I've never seen.
Yeah, it's the Viva for Vendetta.
You've probably seen the mask around.
Oh yeah,
The Anonymous
Anonymous. Yeah,
Yeah.
Anonymous.
Oh yeah. In
It's
that
that
case,
mask.
the only thing I know of the movie is because there's a certain group who did a therapy on it. Don't
What?
ask. It's very weird.
Okay.
There's a group
Cool.
who basically
Cinema
does therapy on movies. Exactly.
I like
therapy.
cinema therapy.
Yeah. I've
you-
watched nearly all their episodes.
I've
Do you want me to
actually
do
done a session through his
Oh
service.
really?
Yeah, it wasn't him though, but yeah,
Aw.
I did the free consult.
That's sweet.
Whoops.
Cinema
That's not
therapy's great.
Yeah, and his Mending Light, his company's pretty good. They gave me resources for local places here.
Shit. Bro, I don't remember where the store
But that's
is.
the only reason I know.
You're not
V
gonna
for
find
Vendetta
Guy
at
Fawkes
all.
mask in a store.
No, I know. I was gonna just like input a custom thing that just says Guy Fawkes mask.
Oh,
but
you
I
could
don't have-
do that from your character sheet.
To be honest,
Just go to the
to be honest-
inventory and then
Add an
like,
item.
Yeah,
under,
inventory loot add.
Yeah.
To be honest, I only know that mask as the anonymous mask.
Or you could
so-
put it under
Yeah.
equipment so you can toggle it on and off.
And they picked it for a reason.
I'm guessing they're a big fan of the movie.
They're a big
The
fan of
message
some of
of
the
the movie.
themes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the themes.
Okay.
It's a good movie, Andrea.
It is. I
should
saw
watch
a
a lot
long
more
time ago.
movies.
I should rewatch it.
I should
It's
watch a
somewhere.
lot more movies, honestly. There's a lot of movies I have not seen because I refuse to.
Well, yeah, yeah.
I have not seen Twilight. I've not seen the
Yeah,
Hunger
we'll move on
Games.
from the movie
Fine,
discussion
yeah.
because I know how you'll get with it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I want to be scanning the crowd for any big monster men.
That's fair.
Um,
Hey, did you see any more slates?
you don't see any more. He did say that he did imply that they're enrolled as fighters.
Right. So I guess that's what I'm going to do, reluctantly.
Okay, so who all is going to? Who all's going to stand in the betting line and just decide to not fight, and who all's going to go see what fighting stuff looks like?
I want to see what fighting stuff looks like.
I'm signing up.
Berto, I think I'm just gonna bet.
Okay.
God.
Alex, what did you say?
I said I would like to see the fighting.
Okay.
Or see about fighting.
Well, you guys can all just go stand in the fighting line, and then, since it sounds like everybody wants to look into it.
Everybody.
This will be
okay.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys get to the desk of the fighting, you guys see a list in the back behind it, and it looks like it's detailing like a list of fighters that have already signed up, and there are sorry guys, there are 2 more slots to sign up in.
Oh,
And it is so when you get up there, the guy at first doesn't look look up at you guys at all, and he just goes, for today we're all out of fighters except for we got 1 opening in the doubles category. It's I guess if you want to fight to the death, you can go in the fight to the death category. But if you're wanting the non-lethal fighting, and Echo, this kind of strikes you as like, wait a minute, lethal fights weren't allowed.
Yeah, lethal fights. That's new.
He goes new, and he looks up and he goes, oh, he goes, hey, there's a familiar face. They just started back up a couple of months ago, and they added the lethal fights to draw in a bigger crowd, make some more money, and it has worked. It's been pretty gruesome in some cases.
Yeah, I don't think my mom would forgive me, so I'll stick to the doubles. I mean, that's how I started out, so it's kind of
it's doubled on it's doubles non-lethals. Echo you would have gone by Echo. Echo already knows the rules, but to go over with the rest of you for whoever wants to join. Echo, you can choose your partner, or they can choose. I don't care. It's a non-lethal combat. You can use any skills and abilities that you have. You cannot leave the arena. Flying is restricted. So you can't fly above the actual fighting pit.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So basically, you'll be able to levitate / glide. So no intentional fatal blows. Magic is permitted as long as you're not actively trying to kill the person. We do have clerics on standby in case you do enough damage to make them start dying. Clerics can revive, clerics can heal, so you don't have to worry about dying yourselves in between combats in case somebody decides there's a personal vendetta against you. Some people might want to leap at the chance of taking down Echo.
Yeah, I've made enemies.
But and he goes, wait a minute, where's Cyclone?
I don't know. Has he not registered? I was gonna. Then Echo actually looks at the list. I was actually gonna have Echo see if Cyclone's name was there.
He looks at you and he goes, "No, you guys used to enter together. You're here. I figured maybe you'd be entering together."
No, I left to do some more of my self-related things, and we went our separate ways. It was amicable. The way that he responded was like he was going to continue fighting. Has he not been?
He goes, now that I think about it, not for the last few weeks at least. I know he had said he was taking a job and that he'd be back soon, but all the ships have made port and haven't left yet. So maybe he's working down by the docks. I don't know, but I figured if you were here that you would know where he is. But oh well.
You know, he does drink a lot. Maybe he's on a really bad bender.
I guess
He
that's
hit.
possible. Or he might be in prison.
Actually, I was just there. He wasn't.
He goes, oh, well, then, you know. Who knows? He goes, but, let's see. Any other rules I've forgotten here? He goes, oh, it's bracket-style elimination, so you're not going to necessarily fight every single contender up there. You know, you work your way through the bracket, and how well you do, as you win fights, you continue on. Everybody kind of works their way towards the middle. He goes, you guys actually got pretty lucky if you choose to sign up. The odds-on favor to win is by far, and he points up at a sign and it just says A. And he goes, is by far that one, and they're in the opposing side of the bracket. So you would only face them if you made it all the way to the finals, which, with Echo on the team, you guys have a pretty good chance.
Does Echo know who
yeah.
he refers to?
Oh, yeah.
Echo's like, that is, that will be a risky bet, but,
Yeah, they were specifically requested to fight.
Well, I mean, they are showy fighters.
Well, so you've probably heard that Fana's in town for the fights today.
Yes.
But he brought over he has an honored guest. He goes, another one of the Imperial generals or something like that. S something or other. What was his name? Sarwin. There you go.
Oh boy.
He goes, so you know, he wants to shot the flashiest fighters, and I guess, hey, if you're here and you guys make it to the finals, can't think of a bigger, flashier comment than that.
Yeah.
He goes, but yeah. So you know, other rules. If you guys have healing abilities, you're allowed to heal each other in combat if you need to. Shape-shifting is of course allowed. If you guys are shapeshifters, we do have a few of those that sign up on occasion. He looks, and then he kind of like peers over and he looks at Slate, and he goes, "You got a brand, big guy?"
He's with me.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure, but we categorize them. Certain brands we found are more prone to violence, and so we kind of bar them from the non-lethals. Rules and regulations, you understand, I'm sure.
Are you branded, Slate?
He did show it to us, didn't he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's on his chest.
But I don't want to hurt anybody.
He goes, I just need to see the brand, big guy. As long as you don't have the wrong one, I can let you participate if you're the chosen partner.
Okay. I'll open up the shirt.
He goes, he kind of like looks at it. He goes, oh yeah, we got another one of those. Number 3's in there, so, you know, did pretty well in the fights yesterday.
You want to join me as my double?
If it means I can see number 3.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Yeah. Otherwise,
that's what his handler called him.
If you'll.
Yeah, I don't mind.
He goes, well, I'm confused here. He goes, is he not your slave?
No, Slate is my friend.
Oh.
Well, let me
can you write, big guy?
Yes.
Okay, whoever you guys choose to fight, just because there's obviously the possibility of death, even if we can revive afterwards, there's always a possibility. We need you guys to waive liability, you know, sign away your rights saying that you voluntarily signed up. So we have to make sure that either A, you can sign for yourself, or B, if you're a slave, then your owner has, obviously, ownership of where the
What are the rules on us being able to bring back our team members? Like, if Slate were to fall in battle, would I be able to revive
If
him?
you're out, you're out. So if your buddy drops, you can't bring him back. You can heal him as long as he's still standing.
Gotcha.
And he looks to the rest. He looks to everybody else. He goes, anybody who isn't in the doubles, and I apologize, we've only got the room for the 2. You know, you can certainly place your bets across the table over there and take a seat in the stands and cheer on your favorite fighters. Obviously, your friends. We only allow fighters back in the champion's respite. So you won't be able to accompany them.
It'll be fine.
And who are the ones or
Fighters can still bet. That hasn't changed, has it?
You can, yeah. I mean, you can place money on yourselves, sure. Or if you want to place money on somebody else, you could do that too. I mean.
Then, if we want to sign up, who's the two that's doing it?
It'd be Echo and
Echo and
Slate.
Slate.
Rukia will be a little disappointed, but he'll
Yeah,
get over
Flower
it.
too.
He goes, hey, it's just for today. You guys get here earlier tomorrow. You might be able to participate in the games tomorrow morning.
Yay.
Because I don't, we do these daily. So, sometimes we draw larger crowds. I think right now we have a lot of people wanting to prove themselves to Cesslor, so.
That's sad.
They picked a wrong day to sign up.
He goes, yeah, I would imagine so. He goes, you on your own stand your ground well enough, and I know he's no Cyclone, but this big guy here, and he kind of like looks up again at Slade. He goes, yeah, I've only seen slaves fight of your orientation, buddy. I've only seen slaves of your kind fight, and they don't typically fight with the most vigor there, because they're not fighting for themselves, obviously. So I'm curious to see what you could do. He goes, hey, I want 300 on this couple right here.
Nice.
He's like, all right, we're not supposed to bet, but we do anyway. And he's like, so I just need you guys both to sign these forms. Like I said, standard liability waivers. If you need me, I know you could write. You said you could write big guy, but if you need us to read them out to you, that's perfectly fine.
Slate breaks the pencil.
Echo signs. Well,
So,
I
like,
mean, I guess Echo would read, make sure nothing has changed, and then sign.
Yeah, it's really just a.
Yeah.
In the event
I
of loss
imagine
or
they were-
event of loss or limb, the games hold no responsibility. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
They'll do what they can to revive you and resuscitate you, all that kind of stuff.
Slate reads the waiver
read it
out
out
aloud. Yeah.
One word at a
Running
time.
their finger along the line.
In
Yeah.
the event of
Oh.
death
Bunny.
or dismemberment.
Dismemberment.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right.
There is a rule, and it's listed in there, Article 4, subsection 5. If you receive help from an outside source for any reason whatsoever, you are not only immediately disqualified, but you are subject to criminal penalty for violations against the rules of the games. This is our major point.
Would your stream upper points, Berto?
No, it won't include
Okay.
stream points. But it's
That makes sense.
basically
Jesus God,
if Chesky's back there and automatic just hurls out a hold person or magic missile,
Yeah.
and he goes, and contrary to what you may think, we can find you if you do. We do have sensors in the arena.
So no funny business.
Yeah, I don't want your help. Any of your guys' help.
It violates the
Play
spirit,
Hey,
the
wouldn't
spirit
it
of
be
the
funny
games.
if I crashed in the...
Alright, guys. Slate will scribble their name onto the
Beautiful.
waiver.
So since we're about to fight, do I have some time to take the dog out?
Yeah, we could take a quick break again.
Cheska is still standing in line.
No, that
If you don't- if you
that's
don't
fine.
need me right now.
No, that's fine. I'll turn to Ilar. I'll take care of Ilar's stuff.
Or,
I
yeah,
wanted to
if
sign
you don't
up
need me
for the
right now, then
lethal.
by all means, just keep going. I'll be back in a
Go
little
right
bit.
ahead.
Okay.
I might just mute and go brush my teeth.
That'd be a good time to do it.
Yeah.
I need to talk.
I need to talk.
I've got a mute button on this mic, thankfully.
Sign me up. Sign me up.
So
Berto.
Ilar,
Yeah.
you can't sign up, Dustin. It's already the spots are full.
I want to sign up
You
for
signed
the
up for the lethal, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna sign up for the
God.
lethal? Okay.
Later, though. Later.
Oh god.
A different day, Dustin. A different day.
My dude.
In
Oh,
downtime.
we're switching to Alar. I can't just do it. I can't just take his spotlight. This is his time.
We don't want you to die.
Jeez.
I mean,
I have a feeling that Dustin would be fine in the lethal fights.
With the way he's been dropping with a single fireball, I have doubts.
Yeah,
but
but
also Wall of Force is a very effective tool.
yeah, the lethal fights are 1v1s. So,
Unless your opponent can counterspell your Wall of Force.
Yeah.
and the lethal fights are also not story driven. So,
Yes, I mean.
so Ilar, so you're perched up there for a while. Are you doing anything in specific after you've received the message, or are you kind of just staying there? If you, from where you're at, when you received the message, if you had looked kind of towards where they were, you would have been able to see that. I mean, your group stands out pretty fucking well. You would have been able to see them at least go through the opening to get to the Coliseum area, and then you would lose them into the crowd of a large amount of people.
I thought it was further away than that, but that's fair.
It's more how high up you currently are.
Okay.
And
yeah,
owl vision.
Owl vision.
And 28 passive perception.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going there, but the fact that I feel safe here is definitely fucking different to how I usually feel. So I feel like I want to have a talk inside. I'm not a religious man, but also like he is also like there's a bunch of questions on his mind right now. So
But are you a religious bird?
Yeah, right now I am bird. It doesn't take long for me to like.
Right now I am bird.
But I think what he mainly needs right now is someone to listen that isn't the party, because he feels like he's betrayed the party a million times.
Ilar goes to confession.
Ilar goes to confession.
So do you fly down there and turn back into a human, or?
Can I find? I mean, yes, but can I find a not like obvious fucking spot to do it?
Yeah.
Just in front of the in the front door, just.
You just in front of someone.
Yeah. So.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. So you fly into kind of like an alleyway, and as you kind of land, that's when you catch sight of it because of your passive fucking 28.
What the hell, Bruno?
You catch sight of a slender, winged lizard-like creature kind of fly overhead that you recognize to be Misu.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And
Yay, Misu.
he keeps flying by you. Like, he keeps flying past, like he's like circling the area and stuff like that.
Okay.
And you see him fly to like towards the top of the sanctuary, and then you kind of lose him in the glare. But you don't see where he goes from there. Like, he doesn't fly back toward your direction or anything like that.
What is Misu doing here? That would be insanely surprising, but also I don't think it stops my current plans. So I mean, it probably I guess I would try to like I can't sneak. It's broad daylight. I'd probably just still try to walk into the sanctuary.
Yeah, I mean, sneaking would be more of like trying to blend into the crowds, not necessarily hiding. You know what I mean?
I can't blend in that much.
You've got robes and stuff. And not to be that guy, but Ilar could probably pass as a homeless person.
It's true.
Looking all disheveled and dirty all the time. Although this is probably the cleanest you've been in a long time.
This is the cleanest I've been in a long time.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
After a bath, like, I could pass as a homeless person yesterday, not today.
You probably still could from your garb alone. Like,
Yeah.
they didn't give you brand new clothes, they just cleaned the ones you had.
Mm-hmm. Just all disheveled and shit.
Yeah.
I guess I would still try to make it, like, not super obvious, I guess.
Alright, throw me a stealth.
Yeah. And since I know Misu's here, I know Misu can, like, directly talk to Chesuke, so I don't know if Chesuke would care, but I'm still gonna try. Huh.
Wow. It's pretty good.
Oh, Chesuke's roll? I got you.
No, not Chesuke's roll.
No.
I thought you wanted me to counter that dexterity check.
No.
No, 'cause it's Misu looking for me, not you. I assume Misu's looking for me, but...
Okay. So, yeah, as you walk towards the group that's gathering, you notice that as you approach, there are a lot of dragonborns. There are a lot of elves, dwarves, even some gnomes, like tieflings. There's a lot of people here, but it's largely in part dragonborn.
Okay.
Wearing various robes or the armor like I described earlier, and you kind of funnel into the courtyard and see people that are kind of like stopped and looking at the flowers and like all the gardening and stuff like that. And as you approach the doors, two heavily armored dragonborn, each sporting a halberd, are kind of standing at either side. And the door itself, you can see, is like carved in such a way that it's obviously it's platinum, but it's carved in such a way that forms kind of like a giant dragon on the door that kind of like splits in half where the doorway opens.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah.
And the talons basically come in as the handles, like they come out of the doorway for the handles to open.
Yeah.
And they let you in, no problem. Nobody stops and questions you or anything like that. Nobody gives you any problems. You blend in decently well enough with the. Yeah, they definitely look your way. Like they're looking at everybody who comes in, but they're not stopping anybody. You do see that there are some people who look to be scholars coming in too, not just the homeless people.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and switch music.
It'd be so much easier if I...
So, when you walk in, you feel even more at peace and serene and calm than you did outside. Inside looks even bigger than it did on the outside. And it is just... like, you can look up and you just see, like, walls of books that go, like, as high as you can see and as far back as you can see. And it looks like this main area is, like, a giant worship center. Like, a worship area with, like, pews and, like, an altar and stuff like that. But it doesn't... People are sitting there. There's no active sermon going on or service going on or anything like that. And around the walls, you can see a bunch of these people in the robes, in the platinum robes, that seem to be praying over whether it be homeless or whatever their circumstance, and some people are just bringing out food. And before you get to the actual like pews and stuff like that, there's like a desk, and at the desk is a creature that you've never seen before. It's humanoid, but it's bird-like. It's, it stands tall on two legs. It's got a set of arms, but then wings sprout from the back. It looks like a humanoid eagle.
It's Cluck.
It's not Cluck. Same species, but it's not Cluck. And
it's like also part rat.
He's holding in one hand a book, and in the other hand he has like a large staff with like I can't remember what they're called. They're like chakra style, like chain links and stuff like that on it, like kind of like a monk or like a temple overseer staff. And he kind of like locks dead eye with you as you come in, and you just feel this. He knows you need help. He's not going to approach you. He's not going to call you out or anything like that. He's going to let you make the move, but when you lock the eyes with him, you can tell that your plight is already heard just by being here.
That's good service.
Good service. And I guess, can I just walk up to the front desk?
Yeah. As you do, you hear in this kind of high-pitched, like sharp voice coming from this winged creature. And I'm not gonna try to do a high-pitched shrill voice. He's gonna be like, "Welcome to the Platinum Sanctuary. I am called Cirrus." Because here in these walls, you do not have to tell us who you are. You don't have to tell us where you've been or where you seek to go. You have to tell us nothing about yourself. We are here to help, however you deem necessary. There are limitations to the aid that we can offer without further approval. But I can see that you were in need of something. What is it that I may assist you with?
I have a lot of questions on my mind at the moment, and I feel like I just need someone to discuss it with.
He looks around and he goes, "Surely you see all the people in here.
Mm-hmm.
Each of them has a problem, whether that be hunger, housing, criminal injustice, or criminal activity themselves. It is not our place here to judge and pass judgment on one another, or on you or anyone else that comes through these doors. It would seem that all of our clerics are currently tending to other patrons, but if you would like an ear, I can offer you one." He goes, "And if you would like to do so more privately, we do have rooms that we can discuss more discreetly." He goes, "And I am not sure of what, if any, faith-based background you are from, but this is not any form of confession. This is not anything of that nature. You may use us simply as a sounding board and nothing more, if that is what you wish. You can talk, and we will not respond unless you ask us to, if that is what you wish."
I believe I would rather have something more private, just like a one-on-one. I really need like just someone to listen and like just. I feel like I've been listening to myself for too long. I just need to seek someone else's opinion.
Our minds are frequently clouded by our own inhibitions. And he goes, "Please." And he kind of like motions to like a doorway. And he goes, "All we ask is that while you are on our premises, that you would do no harm to anyone here, whether it be in intent or action. But I do not sense that within you."
I don't say anything to that, but there's definitely a that is hard to hear.
You definitely get the feeling that not just him, but those who dwell within probably are a bit more insightful than what they even outwardly say. There's a good chance that he knows why you're here, or at least something to do with it, but he's not
Being
here to
respectful
judge.
about it.
Yeah, and he's not here to judge. So he motions to a doorway and he goes, when you're ready, of course. He goes, and if you would like, we can have you eaten? Have you rested? Do you need a change of clothing before we begin?
No, I've managed to rest very well, and yeah, I mean, I should be ready.
He goes, then we may continue. And he leads you into a room, and it's not nearly as large. Obviously, it's not a grand hall or even a large office or even the size of a bedroom. It's a very small room, very cozy and intimate. There are just 2 chairs and a small table that you can rest your arm on or whatever. There's a window, but the shades are kind of drawn in such a way that allows for very limited lighting, just enough for you to be able to see. And as you enter, he kind of closes the door behind you, and he goes, you may sit in either chair, you may stand, you may sit on the floor if you wish, whatever makes you the most comfortable. And he waits for you to choose where you are going to, like, what you're going to do.
I think he would still, he would take the chair.
Okay. If you sit down, he takes the chair opposite you. You get the feeling if you had chosen the floor, he would have sat on the floor. If you chose to stand, he would have stood. He wants to be very much on your level.
Yeah.
And he goes, my ear is yours, this room is yours, and I will not respond unless you ask it of me.
Okay, I'm going to struggle to do this not privately.
If you want, we can switch back to the group and you can have this dialogue in DM for now.
I would rather have this in DMs.
Then we will switch back to the group.
Because that's gonna be a conversation I need to...
Yeah, that sounds serious.
Otinom jumps into the pit to start for...
No.
And there are things... There are things.
Yeah, so you switch, we'll switch back to the group and you can DM. Do it through DMs. Otinam and Cheske, after a certain point, you guys feel your connection sever, meaning they are past a mile from you.
Did my last message get through before I...
You're not sure.
Okay.
I love the dichotomy of just people going to fight in the Coliseum, and I'm like, hey, let's have a conversation with the police.
I mean, realistically, I could also see Ilar being worried about fighting in a Coliseum based on his state.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's very fair.
Tell me, Sue, to hurry up and get back here. No, just kidding.
Okay, so who's placing bets?
I'm gonna place bets.
I'm placing bets on Echo.
Aw.
Okay, I need
Bitch.
to... Aw, bitch.
What, do you not want me to? Or are you gonna
No,
throw it?
they're bitch like
Aw,
Scary
bitch.
Terry
Oh.
from... Aw, bitch.
I thought you had the plan to, like, bet a shit ton of money on your opponent and then throw the fight to get rich.
Nah. I'm sure there's a...
There would have, Echo would know there would be,
Yeah.
like, riots if that happened.
Right. That's why you gotta make it convincing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it depends on who you're wanting to bet for, as far as what the payment is.
319 gold on Echo.
You don't want to know what the payout is? Oh, you only have 319 gold?
Dang, fuck it.
All in.
I will drop 2,000 on myself.
Or I guess Echo and Slate. I don't know if we have to bet on them.
Yeah,
as a group.
it's the group. You're
Yeah.
betting
Yeah,
on the duo
okay, so
because it's doubles.
It's doubles.
Okay, so
Six.
Otinam is betting 300 and what?
319 gold on Slateco.
Slateko.
God, I don't know if I should. You know how you know how I am with gambling.
Well, it's only it's a one-time bet. So once you've made the bet, it's like you can't go back for more until the next day.
I know.
Okay, so
I'm hesitating.
the payouts. Echo is actually one of the lower on the payout odds because
Yeah,
Oh,
doesn't surprise me.
Because she's got history here.
because
people know her.
they've got
Yeah.
history on the Coliseum with a lot of win streaks.
Right.
There's only one name that offers a lower payout than Echo, and it's not much lower. And that it just says A, and
Yeah.
the payout on that one is
It's Alar.
is 20 to 1.
We're gonna fight Fonzie.
And the payout on Echo on Slateco is 25 to 1.
Nice.
It's still
And
pretty good.
the payout, and then it kind of tiers from there, with the bottom payout being 3,000 to 1.
Yeah. Oof.
Which one's 3,000 to 1?
The
Random Joe and Jimmy
Joe.
Dean Joe and Jimmy Dean Sailor Boys.
What are the odds on number 3?
The odds on number 3 are 50 to 1.
Oh, not too
Okay.
bad.
Does it say who number 3 is fighting? Or who number 3 is fighting with?
So the brackets is basically organized that the way it ended up working out is that so odd numbers are going to be in A's bracket to start with, and even numbers are going to be in Echo's bracket. So number four pays out at 75 to 1. And
I think
they're
Cole
Echo
was
and
asking
Echo and
number
Slate's
3's
first.
partner.
Oh, are you asking their partners?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
If that information's available.
Okay, I'll put 500 on Echo.
Yeah, I think
Why
I'll
not?
bite the bullet.
Fuck
I'll bite
it.
the bullet.
I'll write it in here as well.
Kia
Slate will
5.
offer their gold up to anyone who wants to make a bet. I have 5,010 gold.
Jesus.
Flowers
that
betting
much.
500 as well.
No, actually, it's a bit lower than that.
Oh,
I was rounding out to 104.
Oh.
I have
would
1,500 and
104 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
On
guy's gonna
Echo
go up
and
to
Slate.
Slate.
Hang on.
Insane.
Wait a second, Dustin. Echo is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like if Slate mentions that, Echo would be like, "Well, you could bet on us if you wanted to as well, Slate."
It's up to you, buddy.
Sure, I'll bet 20,000 on us.
I've never bet before.
Well,
How-
you can wait in line with me, and you could bet as much as you want. I'm only gonna do 2,000 out of the amount that I have because I want to keep some just in case we do happen to lose. A's team is pretty powerful, but I've hoped that I've gotten powerful enough that it'll be okay. So there is a bit of a risk. So
Yeah,
maybe
no
not
surprise
do
there.
your full 5, but if you were wanting to give your gold up anyways to help with a bet, it would be smarter for you to just bet it and save it for the group anyways, because that's what you do with your gold.
Okay.
Just said, damn, I was gonna ask for gold.
I was gonna ask for 2,500 gold to bet on the worst team for that 3,000 to 1.
Welcome, Tony, too, I think.
Alright,
Yo.
since Echo put in 2,000,
I will-
I'll put in 2,000 as well. On us.
Dang it.
You want me to subtract that now?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have gladly have made the rolls for that if I had to roll on the chance of them winning.
I subtracted 104 from mine too.
Hang on, let me subtract my 2,000.
Yeah, Dustin, they're not gonna win.
What?
Oh, that's right.
You don't know that.
I'm not completely broke. I still have 7 silver.
Do you want to bet the 7 silver too? No, I'm not doing that math.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't feel like dealing with that shit either.
7 multiplied by 25, it's not bad.
You guys are definitely drawing some heads with some of these bets. 500 gold, 2,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. So you're definitely drawing some heads there.
Yeah, when Echo drops it, Echo's like, I've been saving.
You've been saving up for this.
It's from my piggy bank.
Guys, like, you could buy a whole ship with that, and then some.
Jeez,
you could buy a ship and
Maybe
a crew
that's
for
what-
like a 6-month journey.
Maybe that's what I want to do.
You know?
Imagine what I can do with the winnings after.
You're gonna feel real bad if you lose that all, though.
What are the lethal
I'm
payouts?
only doing
Um,
my gold.
So the lethal payouts are actually a bit more extreme.
I can imagine.
With the cheapest bet being a 5-to-1 odd, or the cheapest payout being a 5-to-1 odd, and the most expensive payout being a 500-to-1 odd.
Ah, dang, it really makes Chesuke want to sign up.
I mean, you could still do your 30 whatever gold on 500-to-1 odds.
I know, but Chesuke wanted to fight in the arena.
The squishiest boy wanted to fight.
The glass
Not
king.
the squishiest, but the
Hey, I'm
power.
squishy and I
the
wanted
most
to fight
powerful.
too, but there was no more space in non-lethal.
Was there any space in lethal?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's why I wanted to sign up.
It's just not. It's not as prioritized in my book because it's not story narrative.
Yeah,
But
no,
if you guys want to fight in those lethal fights, then I'm not gonna. I just don't. I don't want to hear it if your characters die.
Hey, if my character dies, it dies. I don't care.
If he
I
dies,
pushed my
he
luck way
dies.
too far this session. I'm good. Oh wait.
I'm guessing for lethal, you don't get revived at all. You're just dead.
Correct. It is to the death.
Yeah.
And you sign the waiver saying if you die, you forfeit your life, and they're not liable for it. They don't have to pay out your relatives, nothing.
I'll do it. Sign me up, coach. Sign me up.
Oh God.
And they take ownership of your belongings, like the
Oh
Coliseum.
damn it! I was gonna say who wants his staff?
Yeah, the Coliseum would take ownership of the belongings.
Like
Like I said, they don't pay out next of kin or nothing like that. So, I didn't say they weren't crooked here. That means
that's
any of
not
y'all
crooked, that's fighting
carrying a
over.
seed on your person when you go into a lethal death match and you die. Guess what? GG's campaign or heist. A grand heist.
We could try stealing the seed.
Yeah.
It'll go well.
Dang it.
Sure.
Makes me want to rethink it, but I still want to do it.
But it also
You're super squishy.
What do you have to
I still
lose?
got my cloak of displacement and an amulet of health.
I know you
I got
do, but we.
HP. If I die, I die. It should happen.
If you
And I
die,
got
you
a
die.
staff of power.
That's
We
true.
know,
That's
but
that's huge.
I'd argue you have more to lose, but I'm not there.
Oh, you want to do this? Hold person. Oh, counter spell. Well, guess
Fuck.
what?
I mean that
Quicken spell.
that staff's probably worth more than the entire betting pool.
Yeah, probably.
to be fair, yeah.
That staff would be yearly salary for a lot of people.
Yearly salary. Salary.
How many fights would you have to fight in?
That staff gets you out of jail 50 times.
All this to say, I don't want to lose Chesuke.
Aww.
That's the truth.
You can die as far as I care.
Oh, Jesus. Gets him thrown in jail once, you could die, bro. Doesn't even actually
You
get
didn't
thrown
die,
in
bro.
jail.
Yeah,
Just
I
the
didn't
risk of
die.
being thrown in jail is enough for Isla to be like, die.
Okay, now I'm upset.
Alright, I'm gonna
joking,
roll
don't.
for it. I'm gonna do a /R. What is it?
Slash R.
RD
1d2.
Slash R. This isn't Reddit.
What is the
1d2.
What is the DC?
Alright.
Just
/RD2.
flip-
Alright. I just
flip
want to
the
do
coin.
a test roll. Make sure I. RD2. Who wants to call it 1 or 2?
I don't think you're gonna get
1.
anyone to call it whether or not you put your
No.
character in a position to
1.
die.
1.
All right, I heard 1.
All
Let's
right,
go.
1.
1 is I join in. Oh, did I not do it right?
I mean, you already flipped
Left roll
one of them.
D2.
Oh,
Good.
Go with the luck, Dustin. The world doesn't want you to
it is what it
join.
is. I'm not signing up.
Do you want to place a bet?
No, I don't really care for betting.
No, he doesn't have money.
I know you don't. I don't know if Cheske does. Okay, so bets are in. Those of you who aren't fighting are basically allowed into the arena to take your seats.
Oh, cool.
Let me pull some tokens onto some maps here. Cheske, Flower, Otinam, Kia. I'm just gonna activate this.
Someone keep an eye on Cheske so he doesn't decide to use magic.
So yeah, you guys can place your tokens wherever you guys want to sit.
Yeah, can we steal some of those anti-magic manacles?
Oh.
No.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, it's a coliseum.
Hmm.
It's a big round killing pit.
Cheske's gonna sit over there.
I want good. I think Chess kind of got the right idea. Chill.
Yeah.
I mean, these all look like pretty good seeds.
Damn, I suck at making choices.
I'm not trying to update my token foundry.
I'm not trying to
I'm
kill you,
hesitating.
Andrea. You're just picking a seat.
No, I'm hesitating because I
Weird,
was
sorry.
like, would Flower want to keep an eye on Cheske so he doesn't use magic
Actually-
on the players?
Let me think of how much time I have.
We already got
left here.
told there's trackers in here. There's no point in even trying.
It's also not your job to babysit him.
I guess.
This Flower feels like she has to,
Um,
which I think she does. But
Yeah, but you know.
does Flower feel like that, or does Andrea feel like that?
It's more me.
Yeah.
Okay, no los dos.
Okay,
Like,
so
why
you
don't I
guys
go?
take your places in the stands. You guys take your seats. And there's not assigned seating, so you just find some open spots and pop a squat. And people begin to kind of funnel in. Nobody recognizes you with your Guy Fawkes mask, Otinam.
Yay!
That you
You
purchased
just give
for
you
3
weird
silver.
looks.
You just get weird looks because people are like, "That's a fucking creepy ass mask."
Berto, do we ever get any information about the team at number 3? The
no.
names or anything?
No.
No? Okay.
Looking. Oh, you're looking for the teams that number 3 specifically is on, like you're looking
Like
for the
their
name
partner.
number 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
he's
a-
on the
any-
he's on the lethal fights list. You
Oh,
you
okay.
see number 3 on the lethal fights.
Oh, okay. I thought they were in the same.
No.
I think he probably has a symbol that keeps him
Bracket.
from being in non-lethal.
Or it just means that his owner doesn't want him to wants to make him fight lethally.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted it to.
So when you guys, so the rest of you for now, and actually Sumi with that in mind, or Alex with that in mind, if you need to dip, you can, because I don't think that we'll actually get to the fighting itself.
Okay, yeah, I just, it's getting a little late and I need to take my medication. and
The
then
cameras will be
yeah.
jacked for a bit, but people can deal.
I mean, if you want me to,
Stay in the call and deafen for a little bit, and I'll disconnect you when we're done.
it might AFK kick me out. So.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, whatever. If it does, it
But
does.
if that
I'll
happens,
drag you
yeah.
back in if it does.
Oh, fair enough. That could also.
You can
work.
just
Guess I'll
deafen if
never-
you want.
But it'll
Yeah.
turn the camera off.
It is off.
Then the cameras will.
Oh, that's right,
The
that's
cameras
right,
will
that's
stay
right.
the same then.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you.
cameras will stay the same. Good night, Alex.
Good night,
Good night.
Alex.
Rest well.
Good night.
So the rest of you guys are gonna be able to, like talk and stuff like that. But we'll go to Lex and Cole.
Nice.
So you two are ushered into a room at the bottom level of the Colosseum. And this room is actually pretty heavily guarded. Like you see a bunch of soldiers and stuff standing on either side of the doorway, even blocking. And as you guys get there, they kind of move out of the way for the two of you to go in. And the guy who walks you over there just goes, "You'll be called when it's your bouts. You won't fight all of your fights back to back, obviously, but you'll be called out every time it's your turn, and you'll be guided to where you need to go. Until then, rest, relax, talk to the champions if you'd like. But don't cause trouble." And he's like, "And good luck." And this wasn't the guy at the table. This was doorman number 3. And you guys are led into a room, and there are a pretty large amount of champions here. Your guys' bracket the way it works out, would lead you to think that you have maybe 4 fights before you hit the finals that you have to survive, or 3 fights before you hit the finals, which would be the 4th fight that you have to make it through. But there are a lot more people here than that, and you gather that the lethal fights are probably a lot more numerous. They've said it's drawn a bigger crowd, so there's a lot more lethal fights. And a few things of note. There is a lot of Imperial soldiers in here that look like they've signed up for fighting, which Echo isn't too uncommon for you. There's a lot more than there usually are. But seeing Ceslorian soldiers in here isn't that big of a deal. There are a lot of sailors in here, which is also not a big deal. On their own, off on like the far side of the room, sitting in kind of like a small bench, you see a small hooded figure and a really large kind of like hulking man kind of sitting there, and he's got a hood on too, but you can kind of see his face. It's a little bit paler. He's got what look to be like tattoos kind of coming down over his eyes, and Echo would recognize this duo to be, the A team.
Yeah. Echo would point them out to Slate and be like, that's A.
That's A.
And then, not too far off to the left from you guys, you see another large hulking guy that looks really similar to Slate, but almost like the skin is kind of more tattered and torn, and you can see like stitchings and stuff like that, like across the face and stuff. Like it would look like Slate if Slate were, re-pieced together multiple times.
Oh.
But yeah, and he kind of is just kind of like leaned up against the post, just kind of like not like sleeping, but almost just like looking like he's just there waiting for his name to be called. And Slate, I mean, he's like you. like there's no questioning it.
I'm gonna make a beeline over there.
Slate's like, bye.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
This shit, I'm out.
Echo, do you start trying to follow Slate?
Yeah.
So you start trying to follow Slate before you basically are surrounded by people that are like, hey, welcome back, where you been? Like they're trying to like talk you up and stuff like that. Like, it's great to see you. Like, but a lot of the non-lethal fighters and some of the singles category non-lethal fighters, they're all like, you're kind of like, yeah, it's great. Like, hey. But they're like really want to talk to you, but you could get past them. They just stop you.
I think Echo would stop and talk to them.
Okay. Yeah, they'll chat you up as long as you're willing to talk to.
Yeah, I think they'll just consign themselves to talking to everyone.
And it's not everybody that cares. It's mostly your normal non-lethal combatant crew, whether it be singles or doubles or even the triples crew, which is a rare that they usually do triples, but they have them for this one. And so they're all like chatting you up, and like some of them are like trying to like, hey, bring a drink over here, you know, like they're not trying to get you hammered, they're just trying to give you a drink.
Right.
Slate, you walk over to where this behemoth of a man is slunched up against this post, and as you walk up, he kind of like looks up, sees your feet kind of clump down at his feet, and then kind of like slowly lifts his head up to you, and he's taller than you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's even larger, so he lifts his head up to you, and then kind of, like, stands up straight, and at this point, you kind of realize how much bigger. He's probably got a full foot on you. And he looks down, and he goes, "What's your number?"
I don't have a number, or if I do, I don't remember what it is.
And he goes, "Who owns you?"
No one owns me, as far as I know.
Free.
You are free?
I think so.
And he goes, "What is your brand?"
And looks down and just shows it.
And he goes, "You are the last one."
Last?
Because you don't remember?
No,
Oh shit.
I don't remember where I came from.
Do you remember mountain? Cavern? Workshop?
I don't think I do. I remember any of that? Is that any of that ringing a bell? I probably remember the mountain.
Yeah, you would remember the mountains. And he goes, "Where have you been?"
I've been lots of places.
When did you wake up?
It starts counting. 6 years.
And he walks, he puts his hand on your shoulder and kind of like forcibly like leads you to like a wall where there's like a large map, and it's the map of the world. And I'm gonna pull you back over here real quick.
He's probably gonna ask where.
And he goes, "Where have you been?"
Okay, you might have to help me out with this one, Birdo.
So you're according
to the mountains.
According to you, these are the mountains that you would remember.
These ones? Okay.
Yeah. And the town, that first town would have been in this general vicinity too. And then this would have been the forest where you met what's her nuts.
Yeah.
What's her nuts?
Yeah, you know, her. I can't remember her name. I just had it. So yeah, the Benson area would have been in here, and L name. Damn it, I can't.
Liliana?
Yes.
Liliana.
Would have been in the Moonvale Woods. And then of course, you know, everywhere you've traveled as a group.
I'll point out those places.
So he points out. So as you're doing that, he goes, "You were moved."
Moved.
Oh shit.
And he goes, the workshop. And he kind of like points up to this mountain range up in the north, in the upperlands. And he goes, that's where our maker's workshop is.
That's where you came from.
That's where we all came from.
How many
Where
are
did you
there?
put it on the map? Sorry.
Up here.
Oh, neat.
Oh damn, we were over there.
Yeah,
we were.
We were
goes-
just over there.
Because there were 15 of us before you.
15.
I am
So
number
he's
3.
16. So Slade is 16.
Because
Unless I'm counting
you
wrong.
really don't remember the workshop?
No.
Do you remember our creator?
I think I heard the name.
Shush! Mute yourself, Andrea.
Alright, I will.
I saw another with the same brand. He said it was from one of the generals, Thanatos.
He nods. Our creator. We were
He's the
all
one-
abandoned.
Abandoned.
Not good enough until you.
I am perfection incarnate.
Good enough.
He goes,
Good enough for what?
do you have the stitchings? And he kind of like points at like the stitchings along his face and like his arms and joints and stuff like that.
Well, I'll trace some of the stitching along my arms and along my chest and.
Okay. Alright, go. Say that again.
Oh yeah, I'll just look over myself and trace over the lines on my own body.
Because we are attempts to create life.
Life.
But you most living of all. He goes, number 3 cannot exist without master. And he kind of pulls down the other side of his shirt, and you can see like a gem kind of like embedded in his skin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like he's a controlled golem. He goes, you not even know purpose?
No, I've had to find one. I didn't know what I was meant to do.
He shakes his head. He goes, none of us know purpose. I thought maybe you would know. He goes,
Where?
Number 3 probably died today.
Oh.
I hope not.
And he kind of like looks over towards Echo, who's surrounded by people. And he goes, you have friends?
I do.
He goes, if number 3 die, number 3 want name.
Oh.
Will Slate name number 3?
Jerry!
You shush!
I'll
Benny
try.
GF.
Oh, Slate.
Cole's like, what do I want to name him?
It's just a little guy.
And Slate starts looking around for things.
Yeah.
What does Slate see around their
Tables
vicinity?
and flowers and
Uh-huh.
like
Flower!
different assortments of food.
Slate already knows a flower.
There's biscuits and gravy and steaks and you know, like assortments of furniture.
Mm-hmm. Biscuits.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
Okay.
He goes, if I die, I will die as Biscuit.
I will try his biscuit.
I would have named him Gravy, but
I
Biscuit
fucking love
good.
this game.
I fucking love this game, is that what you said?
I have
Yep.
a feeling we'll get way too attached to Biscuit now.
Rip Biscuit.
He
Biscuit
goes,
is a permanent party member.
I'm not sure how many of us there are left.
Prepare more names.
Left.
Do you know where the others went?
Wherever owners bought.
Oh.
Hmm.
When Thanatos was done with us when we failed,
Rip.
he gave us away or sold us.
Rude.
Something about incomplete.
Incomplete.
Goes, but if Slate finds workshop, may have answers, but workshop hidden far away.
You remember the way?
I remember the mountains and the dragons.
Oh fuck.
Dragon. Mountains. I will try.
He goes, you are not fighting to death.
No.
Good. Goes, I don't know where everyone else is, but all others would see you as best.
Oh.
All others have master.
But not Slate.
Slate is free.
Thank you, Biscuit.
Aww.
He kind of like reaches his hand out and kind of like pats on your head. Like,
Aww.
Slate is small, but Slate is free.
Oh.
Aww.
I hope you live.
I hope I live too. Maybe Biscuit joins Slate.
God.
I will watch.
Alright, Otinom's breaking the rules. Biscuit's living, maybe.
Everyone's like, get those channel points ready, motherfuckers!
Yeah, just channel revive him, man.
Biscuit.
Biscuit kind of looks around. And he like reaches over and he like picks up a book off of the desk near the wall that he took you to, and he hands it to you. And he's like, from Biscuit. like he's giving you a gift. Like he just doesn't know what constitutes a gift, just like Slate wouldn't. So he's just giving you a random thing.
Let's go.
And then I'll actually turn around and give something to Biscuit.
I'm gonna give him a biscuit.
I'll give Biscuit that that clockwork butterfly I bought back in.
Aww.
Is it Isolas?
In Eidos Naval
Eidos
from the
Naval,
Tinker
okay.
Shop.
Might have been. I don't remember.
Throw me in the
Oh,
lethal
I might have
bubble.
actually. Let me see. Did I say where I put it? From Tim.
Yeah. Eidos
Yeah.
Naval.
Eidos Naval. Yeah.
My heart.
Let me put. Add page. Biscuit. Has clockwork butterfly. Cheske Ray of
Wait,
Frost
why did-
biscuit.
What?
Oh my god.
Why
Poor
did that come out?
Biscuit.
Oh shit! Oh, I accidentally hit number 2 on my mouse. My bad.
Oh. Oh, you have
Oh,
Ray of
go
Frost
look
at
for
the dock
track.
number 2. No, it's fine, Dustin. You don't have to.
13 hit.
No.
Oh, that's gotta be critical, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Anything else, Cole, that you want to say to him?
No, just wish him luck. And
He kind
thank
of
him for...
he kind of tries to stay close to you.
Yeah, we'll.
It's very much a. And Slate may not pick up on this, but Echo, as the kind of hype around you dies down,
Yeah.
it's
at this point,
almost
they
as
would-
if this lumbering Hulk is standing near Slate to protect Slate,
Uh-huh.
and simultaneously to like bask in his presence,
Aww.
like
Yeah.
as though Slate's like the chosen one, like it's.
Well, you said like he was the most advanced or something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
He's the last one.
what
After
Biscuit said
talking-
was they stopped making him after he stopped making
Yeah.
him after Slate.
I broke the
Yeah.
mold.
After talking to everyone for a bit, Echo would be like, "Oh, it's been nice catching up with everyone, but I'm gonna go sit with my friend so we can."
They're like,
talk
"Oh yeah, of
strategy."
course. Good luck." Some of them are like, "I actually put money on you," even though they're like your opponents.
They're gonna rig it. Beautiful.
Well, more that they're gonna fight their best, but they know damn well that if they come up against Echo, they're losing. So
I know. I was making.
they may as well bet on the one they know is gonna win.
They come over and wave at Slate and Biscuit.
Biscuit kind of looks down at Echo from like, and again, he's a good foot taller than Slate, so
Yeah.
like this is like really tall compared to Echo. He just looks down and he
He's,
goes,
like, nearly
"Friend
9 feet.
of Slate."
Yes. Hello. You're very tall.
Thank
I am Biscuit.
Oh, well, hello, Biscuit. I'm Echo.
Friend of Slate.
Yes, friend of Slate.
There's almost like there's like a limited capacity for knowledge. And he's like, "I'm not wasting it on remembering your name."
You are small too.
He's gonna waste it on remembering his own name.
Yeah. And yeah, he kind of just continues to like lumber. Anywhere you guys go, he's gonna go.
Okay.
He's just gonna follow after you. And he is very much heavy-footed, so like if he moves, you guys will not only hear it, but you'll feel it. Like it'll like boom, boom, the ground.
I was gonna say.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Is this any particular book, or is it just
No,
a
it
random book? you
just
found?
random, yeah, random book that he just grabbed off the table.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Okay, we'll come back to here. And so those of you, actually no, I won't do that without Alex being here. So actually, and that will end there because Slate and Echo, you guys can talk to anybody in the Champions Respite. Those of you in the Coliseum can talk to one another. Felix, you've got dialogue to be had, and we'll have more as well that I will likely resolve with you prior to 2 weeks from now. Yeah, so we're gonna end with the group kind of split up a little bit, but not necessarily unintentionally this time, unlike in the desert.
Yeah, that's
so
That's fair.
I don't want to dive into the fights because I know that they'll take long enough.
Oh yeah, that's completely fine.
And I want Alex to be here for. I want the whole group to be here for the next section. So Stream World, 2 weeks from today, I think.
January 17th.
January 17th.
The day before my birthday.
We will be back, so you'll have birthday advantage, Andrea.
Yay.
We'll be back for more War of the Eight to see how the Coliseum goes. I will tell you guys what, those of you that are here to actually hear this, during the Coliseum fights, I did not do this last time. During the Coliseum fights, I will throw up channel point rewards for people to bet on who's going to win the individual Coliseum bouts.
Let's go.
So you guys can bet on channel points. You got it heavily stacked in your favor, because, I mean, I can't bet, but, you know, you guys can stack those pretty good if, you know, people are like, hey, I'm going to put, like, 300,000 points in, and someone's like, I'm going to put 1 point in. So I think you can actually only make, like, a certain amount past your...
And let's never forget Biscuit.
But let's never forget Biscuit. This is where I wish that I, as a streamer, could stack points into the pool, even if it was like I can give out 5k points per session or something. That would be cool. But yeah, I'll put up thingies because these will be actual fights between the players. I will also have point rewards for the fights, the other bouts that are going on, so the other side of the bracket. And I'll be rolling for victory for most of those. Most of them, but I also won't have a bet for the ones that are guaranteed. So if you guys want to win some channel points, come back in, vote on your odds on favorite to win. I'll tell you what the classes are and stuff like that of the people who are winning the other fights.
Yay.
Or who are fighting the other fights. But otherwise, we'll see you guys in 2 weeks' time on January 17th. If you guys want access to downtime, they will hopefully be downtiming between now and then. So make sure you join our Discord and ask for the WOTE viewer role. But otherwise, we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
Peace out, y'all.